Hey, Flavor, look at you getting first. Pilot!
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Huh. If I take a screenshot, that ends up being the last thing I send to people? I don't know that was a thing.
Air.7 says sending funny TTs before the surge of people comes in. Yep.
Yes, before the surge of people. The official time block for the front page starts in about 8 minutes. I've used Warframe as the front page stream game before, so hopefully it's not a problem. Because they're like, mature content tags will sometimes remove you from the Twitch front page. And I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna happen this time. I also haven't taken my ADHD meds yesterday or today, so if I am a little zoomy and extra goldfishy, that is exactly why. Just trying to give my system a break. Violet, Critical Kenny, Airdod, Flangor, all of the people.
A polite devil, to exorcise yourself.
It has not reset yet because I'm on too early. Hello, Black Cherry. Well, your attitude is probably going to be better than mine, given mine consists of being scared shitless and being startled at jump scares. Is that just in general or today specifically, Flavored? Hello, Air Force dude. Merry Christmas Eve from the future. If it's the 23rd for you still, it is. It's already the 24th for you, Airdon? I saw a joke earlier, by the way, that said this one family calls the 23rd Fix yourself. Fix yourself. Maybe I should have updated it or something. We back? It just went boodaloo, boodaloo, disconnected and reconnected. Instantaneously fixed itself. Don't know what it's doing. If it does it again, I will be updating OBS. Didn't think it was gonna be an issue. Thought it only disconnected last night because of the internet problem. I wonder if there's an internet surge because all the kids are home and it's Christmas time. Oh great, Joms. Oh great, because mine was being iffy last night. But again, so was my internet. So, who knows? I have Streamlabs also on my computer just from a previous sponsorship, but like doesn't have all of my overlays and stuff, so I really don't want to use that right now. Can we vent about a JRPG you're playing right now? Sure, go for it. I'm starting to feel my brain at my regular brain capacity, and I'm not loving it. Hello, Zarin. Probably because the maintenance guy at OBS is on holiday. Not funny. It would be really unfortunate if OBS just decides to, like, turn off and on a whole bunch of times. Where's my walk on? I don't know. OBS was also just having a conniption, so... Don't know. A second rain. I haven't taken my Ritalin for 2 days. So, it's not going crazy yet, but my brain is starting to sing things again and starting to drive me nuts for the last few hours. So, fun times. I just wanted to give my system a break because of all the coughing and everything. I was like, alright, let's just dial all the meds back. Because those ones are as needed anyway, so... Even though the need is, like, every day. What a lot of plants you have there? Yeah! And I love them. I want more. If I didn't kill plants on the regular, I would have them all over my apartment. I have a plant here, plant here, some stuff growing up the walls. Let's get a cactus. Yeah, those don't live forever with me either. Takes real skill to kill one. Yep. I have had cactuses before. I can keep animals alive, not plants. I'm not very good with plants. I do have some plants. Sorry for all the crunkling noises. That is the sound of me grabbing one last cough drop. I haven't even had any today, so. And they're not a cactus. The current plants I have are not a cactus. No, I have a bunch of pothos. Pothos, as long as you keep it hydrated enough, seems to be hard to kill. Sometimes I don't keep it hydrated enough, but I've been trying to be good about it. And now they're a cactus. Oh, man. My compression socks make my feet itchy. Again, flavored, so it's self-inflicted.
Carl, that kills people!
In the game called Legends of Dragoon, the whole purpose of the main character, assuming meant whole purpose of the main character finding the black monster who destroyed his village when he was a kid. Through the entire game, there's huge hints as to one of his companions being the black monster. She is an Onyx Dragoon. Black monster has her shape during as a trip as a ghost ship. Several of the ghosts try to attack her, yet when it's revealed, that's when the main character wants to freak out. D28. Well, I think we've officially hit the front page because we just jumped to 91 people and I've only been live for 10 minutes. Hello, front page.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Where I have cat ears on.
In your training.
Who even triggered that? I bet you it's Joms.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I lied. It was Flangor. Oh, well, 2 minutes ago I got the official notification. That's a lot of people. Never mind, it just jumped dramatically. There's a lot more than 90 people now. Hello, carousel of people. This is 436.
Better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I knew it was gonna be a lot. I didn't think it was gonna be that many this fast. Yeah, so business as usual. This is a okay. What did you do? You redeemed cat ears, but it's been over 10 minutes, so they're gone now. There you go. Gotta look your best. Thank you, thank you. The irony is that I'm just in
We shall water our gardens with the blood of the
old
unrighteous.
lady-looking compression socks and an all-time low t-shirt with some exercise shorts on. It doubled again. It doubled again. I gotta stop looking. I was just like, oh yeah, there's like 11 or 12 people here. Huh, I must have haven't hit the front page yet. Oh look, there's 90 people. I looked at the game, look back again, there's 400 and something. Look back at the game, look back again, there's almost 800 people here now. Just ignore it. I mean, Warframe's rated, so I've had like thousands at one time, so, but it's still, but yeah, I'm just in comfy clothes. Tomorrow, though, with it being Christmas Eve, I have a Christmas Eve party to go to, and for Joe's boss's family. And I have a really cute, like, Christmas sweater dress I'm gonna be wearing. No, it's not like an ugly sweater style. It's actually really cute. So, yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's weird though. Hello, people in chat. This is Kira, and she's a goldfish. Yes, and I also haven't taken my Ritalin in 2 days, and I'm feeling zoomy, and this is probably a bad time to give myself a medication break. But here we are. Also, for anyone who's new that's actually listening in, I am so sorry if my voice goes in and out, or if I mute myself occasionally, but I have been having coughing fits for the last 2 weeks. Today actually hasn't been too bad. And at least the last few hours has been pretty decent, but that is why you can maybe tell that I have a cough drop in my mouth, because, yeah. You want new faces, look harder because I can show you what's there. You don't know if I'll lose it or go into solo, just find and leave. I can't find what. 21, go around the ground. Oh, if you're staring at the statue, imagine the statue is a clock. Like the statue itself. It's at like 5 o'clock on the ground. So if you're looking above the statue, like just imagine you're looking above the statue. It's at like 5 o'clock. So you're staring it in the face, but from up above.
They
Right
fought well. Good deaths.
On the ground.
all.
Like weird spot. Somewhere between 4 and 5. I can run the mission with you if you want, Flangor, if you want me to show you where it is. Take a second. Black Cherry, we're talking about the Uriel Prex card. All you gonna do is say
This looks interesting.
hands in mine. Oops. Well, your day has reset. Prex card, yes. Do you not know what Prex cards are? I don't see you online, Violet. You're usually at the top of my list. They are these lovely things. So they are really fancy designed art cards. They usually have like this style, like the citrine and Kome look to them. The Valkyr one and the Ember and Rhino are heirloom style, but the other three, like this background, is kind of more typical for Prex cards. I don't have them all up. I honestly should. There are a whole bunch of them. Ash has one, Cyto9 has one, Dante has one. There were a whole bunch for when Deimos came out. If you need these, I do believe they are tradable, I think. So I should be able to trade you those ones. I'm not 100% sure. I think they're tradable. Noko, Uriel, Varuna, Lavos, Jade, Baku. Hello, last seahorse. I hope the rest of your stream was great. You just call them posters, but weren't they Twitch drops? Some are, some aren't. It all depends. But I like to have them supersized. You could just lay flat against the wall, Prex card. That'd be grand. I like having them gigantic, but... oh, it's crooked. Hahaha, I think that's about as straight as it's gonna get. But I will add a bunch of the others. So this is the Prex card that they're looking for right now, which I think is really cool. And then we have my cat walking on the desk. Araxia, Kome, Citrine, which I think is beautiful. Valkyr. Back up 1,000 steps. What? I'm the only person who's thought we got into an arranged marriage. Again, I did see that there could have been some similarities there, but that's not what was going on, in my opinion. But those we only got from the heirlooms. No, they're all over the place in the game, Black Cherry. So some of them are... like the Uriel one is in a mission. A lot of them are inside the Laverian. My brain said Ludiplex 3 times. You should call them posters. Yep, upside down. CK, Marie, Roth, and Leon ones. Oh, these ones? These are just regular posters, which are also beautiful. And if I go into... nope. Not what I meant to click. I was moving too fast. If I go into the decorate, you can see these, I believe they are making like actual physical printed art pieces for. And I love the colors, so I'd be very tempted to eventually try to get my hands on some actual printed versions of these posters. I don't mind, Violet. My plan is to just do whatever. Hang out. Maybe do some of the alerts when they pop up. There's so much to learn about this game. Oh, that's right. You're still brand new. Look away. You have no idea where this place is. You don't know why I am this person. Look away, seahorse. But yeah, I can run Descendia. Swamp to Orbiter, run! Already went through that part and got your human form. This is not my human form. This is something else. And I'm in an area you might not have yet, because didn't you say you only started playing like 2 weeks ago? Which means you probably could have been like Mastery 8 or 10 But yeah, don't look where I am. There's a quest called 1999 that you'll eventually be able to get this area, and then this is not my human form. This is something entirely different that you won't... Mastery 6? Oh. And so, yeah, this character person is from the new update. I just really like Wisp, and I think she's really pretty, and I don't usually like the proto frames, which is what, this style is called, but she's so pretty. The proto frames kind of throw me off. They make me feel like I'm not really playing Warframe anymore, but like, she's so pretty. I can't help it. Proto form, got it. I can see that. Yeah, so like you'll learn more lore-wise as to like why that's a thing. It's not what you think it is. It's probably not what you think it is. But yeah. I just wish this cape didn't cut into her arm, but that's okay. She's so pretty. Might as well be what Kira looks like. I think if I lost all the weight, I would probably maybe be able to look somewhat similar, maybe. I would need some makeup though. You almost picked this back up when 1999 went live. I love how Rascal's like, oh, that part. Mimicking Seahorse. Science scheme of the actual peak. Yes. Oh, where are all my fishy glyph? Oh, Seahorse. I have a glyph, if you want. So you can open up your marketplace, and it'll be behind my avatar, so it's kind of hard to see. But in the bottom right hand, it says, like, redeem code. If you want my fish for free, you can just put my channel name in here. And that goes for anybody. It's not just for Seahorse. I just know Seahorse is new to the game. But yeah. Oh. Why are we losing Zarin? Oh, I'm missing a lot of the haircuts. But I don't have a ton of plot left, and I want to do some giveaways, so no more for me. You're done already, Joe? Nice. Oh, that was... Sorry, my head and neck decided to be dumb. You try and follow the lore and stuff because you have several friends that play. Thought you'd tune in to see what's going on. Only vaguely know about the newer stuff. Newer stuff. How new is new? What are you missing? Lore-wise? Send an invite to who? Zarin invited himself. I don't mind if he's in. I have it on public for a reason. Tap, tap, tap. Let me in. Don't call me little woman, prude. Like 5 years. Oh. That's a lot. Ooh, pretty. I like. Yeah, no, you're missing a good chunk. Let me... I wonder if doing this will affect it, or if I have to fully dissolve squad to get Zarin in here. Well, if they're saying 5 years, that's a lot. Right, let me reset squad. That's a long time. I mean, even 1 year kind of can set you pretty far back in terms of Warframe lore, but 5 years? 5 years ago was Heart of Deimos. We're talking like everything that's happened since Deimos came out. that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, because Deimos came out winter of 2020, I believe. Because it was mid-lockdowns. I would like to get caught up real quick on the other 2 alerts, and then we can go do Descendia if you guys are cool with that. I just want the Valiants. Go grab some more stuff. Finally got a Kuva Growler, which is one of the few Kuva weapons you actually wanted. No, Violet, you're not changing my clan. You have to be the odd man out. Nobody has to wear the glyph. I always just find it funny when people do.
To truly master the canvas of war.
I mean, I don't even think Steel Path was a thing at that point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I must do this. Forgive me.
I've been playing for 8 years now.
You found a target. Capture
So-
them quickly before they escape.
Yeah. 5 years is a lot of lore to miss. I can't even give you, like, a recap. Without it taking
Excellent work.
at least a
We'll
half
interrogate
hour
the
just to give you a
captive back at
recap
base.
of,
Your
like,
part is done here, Tenno.
basic stuff that's happened in the last 5 years. A lot of lore. Well, I mean, the game is coming up on 13 years old. It'll be 13 in March. So, yeah. You currently had critical damage, heat, and multi-shot. Steel Path was before you even joined. You know, you're just going to absorb what you can and accept it. If you want to ask specific questions, I can definitely do that. If you want to know about a particular update, I can definitely do that. But, like, I was thinking, oh, if it's only been like a year or so, I could give you a recap. But 5 years is a lot, and without looking it up, I would probably miss some stuff. Because you're missing the Kingpin system, which was the original like name before it actually went into the game. It's the Lich's Sisters in Coda, which is an adversary portion of the game where you can like create your own nemesis.
This life belongs to him.
Like, there's so much.
I hope you plan to make this.
The game is so pretty, you can just sit and watch without truly knowing. Well, I don't mind doing lore recaps and explaining things to people if you definitely want. I am not the most knowledgeable, but I do have well over 8,000 hours in this game. We're like approaching 9,000. According to the Xbox. Hey, Sana, we want to not lay on my keyboard. I don't mind when you sit on my desk. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just move my keyboard. Because you are laying on the backspace. I mean the spacebar. Now I have to hold the backspace, which is why I said it like that. I don't mind when she lays on my desk, but it's just like, can we not press all the buttons on my keyboard? Because it will trigger things. I have a kitty. I have 3 kitties and 18 other animals. I had to do some quick math in my brain to calculate that. So I have 3 cats. One of them is the mom of the other two, so I took her in while I didn't know she was pregnant at the time, but I took her in and she ended up being pregnant with 2 kittens. And I looked at my best friend and I was like, would it be terrible if I just kept the kittens too? And he said no. And I was like, yes, okay, I'm not crazy. And so I kept all 3. But I also have 3 ball pythons, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, a Florida king snake, 2 bearded dragons, 2 Amazon milk frogs, 3 crested geckos, a Russian tortoise, a pink-tongued skink, and 4 dwarf sand geckos. Yeah, that's everybody. And TLDR message. Uh-huh. It's funny. There was 23 at one point, but I had 2 fish and they sadly passed on. There was something that went wrong with my fish tank and a whole bunch of my fish ended up dying. It really
Stay
sucked.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah. And then I was on my trip to Canada and one of my fish ate the other one. Probably cleaned up its dead body, to be honest,
Discord
but
and strife.
yeah. And then eventually the other catfish died. But the one that died last, like, that catfish lived forever, so it had a long life.
Using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and
That
the device.
catfish had, like, that lived like 3 years. And it was already an adult when I got it, so.
The portal only allows travel in one
A
direction.
partridge in a pear
Start up
tree,
the portal
yes.
generators to reverse the polarity.
I don't know why, but compression socks make my feet itchy. It's very annoying. It's not even the socks themselves, it's like inside my foot gets tingly.
Loiseau, watch over. Rest in sunset's blood. To be reborn with
Rest
the
in
dawn.
sunset's blood.
To arms, mes braves!
Look at me actually showing up to the objective. We still don't have an Archon launcher. Why? What is holding you back?
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
I'm still rank 4 with Fortuna. Well, you should get on that. Why are you only rank 4?
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key.
What is a Hogwarts reference?
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I missed it, whatever it was. I don't want to do it.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Hello, victim. How are you? If you want, I can join you to help finish the ranking. I don't want to do these. Just take it. Just take it.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Queen. Out of my way.
lesson.
Oh, that's the Harry Potter reference. Yellow Dragon Blade. Need to finish the big robot profit taker. You get the Archon thing. You haven't done it yet. Okay, so that was the last of those. And Violet says she needs to do Descendia. Which one? Normal, Steel Path, both? What are we looking at, Violet? Is that Wisp? How do you have her looking like that? It is Wisp. It's from the new update. This is one of the new proto frames. Her name is Marie. And yeah, I think she's really pretty. Usually I'm just using the actual Wisp. I don't usually like the proto frame stuff, but she's so pretty that I kind of just feel like using her for a little while. Answer Zarin, first time. Ah, okay. Then which one do you want to do, Zarin? Because you don't actually have to do the non-steel path to open up the steel path. So which would you rather? Or both? You can just buy from the skins on Wisp. Yeah, you can. Yep. When you just look at the Wisp skins, you can just buy her.
Prayers to this.
Yep, it's the Marie Gemini skin. Technically, she is like a nun, and she does have... This is her actual look. She normally has the cowl. I'm not a huge fan of the cowl, so I've removed it. There's also 2 other proto frames that came with this update. One for Uriel, which is the new Warframe, and one for Harrow. But yeah, you can just buy it. Cyandana not included, that's why it keeps cutting into her arm and driving me crazy. No problem. You can also get this hairstyle for operators and drifters as well. I actually have it on my drifter because I feel like it, at least in the front, is the closest to how I actually wear my own hair. So, I don't usually wear it like a bun kind of thing like that, but the front pieces is very similar to how I wear my bangs, so. I think my cat just farted. She's laying on my desk right in front of me, and it's stinky. Hey, can you not do that when you're coming to lay with me? Thanks. Bam. So you can buy her hair as well. Music, he said steel path. Steel path, so the normal is unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked either way, so it doesn't matter if you do steel path or regular, you know, as long as you have steel path in general unlocked, they're both unlocked. I like that it's not, you're not limited to bringing like a specific set of Warframes and weapons to this. I was getting kind of sick of that. Once again asking for a linkable operator fashion because how Kira is ever supposed to see my operator? I don't know what to tell you, Flavored.
After all you have learned, you return.
Do you want to bring your
here.
favorite loadout? Of course.
Why? Do you believe there is something left to be gained? Some stone left unturned?
He's asked you not to run Descendia again. Yeah, flavored. He's counting how many times you've killed him. Because when you get to the bottom, you get to murder Roth. So.
A rotten fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Oh, it's a little cat now.
The dark refraction
So for those who need like a little bit of an update because they don't know what the heck is going on here and why like the enemies are, you know,
how I wish I
20
could
feet
do
tall.
this alone.
This Descendia is the idea that we have tapped into Roth's psyche, and we're trying to decipher his trapped past memories. So this is one way that we are kind of like peering into his mind to a degree. And each of the floors has a different penance to it. So this one is Gigantism. There's another one called Head Squashers, Head something, where they're like itty bitty and you can actually jump on them. And they get squished like a Goomba. Head Stomper, thank you. Head Stompers, and they get squished like a Goomba. So there's all kinds of little modifiers that aren't necessarily directly negative or positive.
Lua may weep for you, dead one, but not I.
Trying to do a finisher, but it didn't want me to.
The beauty of death never scared me.
Good morning, DMX. I'm good. How are you? If you are unaware, there's a ridiculous amount of people here right now because I'm on the Twitch front page.
I must.
Supposed to be killing the marked enemies to move forward. This level's taking too long. I wasn't paying attention.
By soul and by Lua, I condemn you.
There we go. The next floor should be a lot faster. Hello, Bean. It's nice
What
to meet
is
you.
that horrible smell? Devil, is that
I do apologize if my voice sounds extra raspy. I've been having coughing fits for the last 2 weeks, so it's gonna keep going in and out. I'm gonna get knocked over.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve something. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve something.
Hello, Kitty. How are you? I don't think so, DMX. It's just been a lingering cough that just won't go away. I didn't get sick. I don't feel sick. It's just this, like, cough tickle thing that sometimes makes it really hard to breathe or talk. But I don't have any other symptoms. I mean, I have my typical, like, fatigue, but that's not, it doesn't feel particularly worse or anything like that.
No,
I'm on the
Marie,
front
take
page, Kitty. That's
Our
why I'm on
friends will
early.
defend you.
Tis a celebratory day for sure. Yeah, DMX, it's really nice. I applied for it early last month, and I got approved. So I tried to pick a time slot that I thought wasn't going to be overly saturated with other Twitch partners. So here we are. Oh, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Well, that's right. You said you were up in Canada. I hope you're having a good time. I'm looking forward to going back personally in the summer. For Tianupon.
It shall all become dust.
You got sick on the third day, so it's been uneventful since then.
shall dig no grave. I shall plant no stone.
Okay. For those of you who are watching me crochet the other day on stream, I did end up finishing the Demigorgon for Joe's sister. I have one more project to try to finish up tomorrow / late tonight. But other than that, I'm done for now. I still have to finish up some stuff for my brother's kids. But thanks to some very, very generous individuals, Jorak and Malkior, I was able to have a little bit of breathing room and could actually spend a tiny bit on some people. It was going to be a handmade only Christmas, but was able to get some donuts for Joe's sister for tomorrow because that's literally her favorite thing. And, you know, actually do a little bit for some people. It's the front page headline. Turn off the floor with Grenier, right?
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Ruth, is this your true form?
You have the upgrade available notification for your focus school. But when you went earlier, there isn't anything to upgrade. So that's because you have to get the new Tau Strike from Marine.
Nothing.
So, sorry. That's weird. So after you finish the old piece, the new quest, you'll have access to Marie and Leon and Roth. Marie has the new Tau Strikes. So they're an expansion to the focus schools. You'll be able to like actually expand the focus trees after you buy one of the Tau Strikes. So it depends on which class you want, which school you're buying the weapon for. Each one has a predetermined weapon. So yeah. I can't show you because right now I'm running a school that doesn't have one, but Naramon is a giant sword. Zdenoric is a grimoire. There's a giant hammer for Naru, that kind of thing. You can eventually buy them all. They just take a lot of resources from the Farida Rebellion. So what we're doing is Descendia, which is one of the new game modes, and then the Farida Rebellion is the other one. It's a 12-minute war, so you're going around completing a bunch of objectives as fast as you can within 12 minutes. The more you complete, the easier it is to kill the boss at the end. And then there's the boss at the end. There are 3 different styles of bosses depending on which mission you go into, because there's 3 different Farida Rebellion ones. But yeah, Mazarin has a healing staff. Yeah, so there's all different kinds.
Driven.
But once you buy the Tau Strike weapon, you'll then open up the ability to expand that focus school's tree. It seems to take about 5 million focus to 5 or 6 million focus to max out the new tree chunks. There's also new stuff in each of the focus schools represents. So there's 2 face paint things and an Honoria and I think something else as well. That you can get. If you don't know what the Honorias are, they're literally just like tags. Like tags you can put on your name. For me, it's just another thing to collect. You can get them by doing a bunch of different achievements.
May the burden of sin trouble you no more.
Anything from like just buying it with 5 million focus all the way to turning in, I think it's like 120 Harrow chassis, 20 Argon crystals, there's one for familial debt bonds, just buying it out, straight out with credits, that kind of thing. Sana is in the way of my mouse, so you're gonna have to give me a second while I try to maneuver
I was just about to
into
light the
Discord.
candles.
Yellow.
I'm home.
Welcome home. I don't know if Violet has it, but Zarin, there's a Soma cord over here.
Oh, you are playing with them.
I'm playing with Violet, Flavored, and Zarin. Violet says hi. It's him. New viewers, you're either going to tolerate this guy or you're going to hate him. Warning you now. That's there's more than just those options, Flavored. There are actually quite a few people, myself included, that actually enjoy Joe's Company, even if you don't.
May soul guide you.
There's nothing there. There should have been a Soma cord on the table.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with
So like this one, you just have to shoot out the tumor nodes. I wonder if you can only see it on your second run or something, but there is supposed to be a Soma cord on the table. If anybody needs some serious affinity, the Descendia is insanely good at just dumping affinity.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Drifter, if you feel this is too much, we can turn back. Do not put yourself at risk for his sake.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
I had faith you would return.
When you get to floor 21, you'll try to mark the Prex card and Soma cord counts.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
I should hydrate more, Tisco. I feel like I've been drinking water all day. I do need to add some electrolyte packets into my water at some point.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
You're funny, Dragonblade. To test it, sometimes we and from them we build up. Good evening. Good evening, Nightwing.
Oh no.
Join in a little later, otherwise you're gonna be sitting in the corner like a good subject. Okay, Nightwing. You gotta do exclamation point, that's an L. It's on a boat right now, so you're gonna be buffering a lot by high. Hi, Shadowy. You're on a boat. Hello, Bone Crusher. To tell Bone about the music.
Oh yeah. Bone, have you done the Purita yet?
Working a lot lately. New schedule hasn't.
I can read. Some of the music in the Purita sounds like Godzilla fight music from like the old school Godzilla.
Godzilla fight music. I'm sold.
The cost of war.
It to me it does. I don't know. You might not think so, but I think it does.
And you need to be on a boat to be able to do that, Shadowy? Ah, so this is the head stompers I was talking about earlier. Zarin! Zarin, jump on their heads!
We see your sacrifice.
It doesn't have to be efficient, it's funny. It's amusing. It's especially like the Jade Eximus ones. Way easier to jump on their head than bother trying to kill them. There's a reason why I hate Knocko. Oh, this isn't fun for you at all?
Go.
That's the first time I've messed it up. been lurking the past few streams, but remember, I'm omnipresent, Bone. Yeah, even when I'm having internet troubles like last night, it took like 10 minutes to come back on. I don't even know what caused it. I even reset my router, and it still took a while. I gave it a few minutes, and then went over and unplugged my router for 30 seconds and plugged back in. It was still like a good chunk of time later, 5+ minutes later, before it finally booted back up. And then apparently, according to some people, other people have been having problems with OBS because right at the start of stream, about 5 minutes in, OBS disconnected and then reconnected again. Which is fun, because every time it does that, my stream shuts down.
C'est fini!
I like bouncing on them. Funny. Hello. At the right-hand side of the navigation screen, the bottom tab underneath the companion, what does it mean? I'm gonna have to open that up to look at exactly what you're talking about. Are you sure you mean navigation? Do you mean in the arsenal? Navigation is where you, like, pick missions. Do you mean where you put your weapons on?
Peace!
You can change loadout and not at the moment, Violet. That's what you get for the red dragon. Right now, so you can't attack. Yeah, when you view navigation, you can see your loadout. And at the bottom, it said equipped weapon. You can see it. Yeah, let me pull that screen up when I'm out of here, so you can point me exactly to what you're talking about, and I might be able to tell you what you're missing. It might be the arc gun slot. But yeah, I know what you mean. On the navigation screen, you can like see what weapons and stuff you're using.
Hey, kill.
I'll have to look at the exact screen to remember.
What'd you think of the devil kill when I showed it to you? I pet you, Luna, will you go away? Oh, I found some. There's a plant in the opposite. Had big, giganto leaves, so they fell off. I took them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is, so you'll have to do the whatever you did before.
I have to do some research to see if it's safe.
You have arrived. Good. We all have better
I've already done. Yeah, I can't talk to him again. Ugh, the hands coming out of the wall, they're kind of freaky.
Oh, son of a gun.
With their long fingers. What's the matter? Oh, in the eyeballs.
I didn't want to progress.
Progress how?
Huh?
Oh, that one has two Corneas.
Suggest to fetch luncheon.
No, you should let Rel rest. Oh, is it the focus school weapon then? Yeah, I'll have to look.
Lua bless your path.
Kill City Helmet, the first one he built, and now building the second one has to wait another 72 hours.
Why'd you do that? I always feed the second one.
Problem is narrowing it down.
For anyone that needs a lot of affinity, this particular level has a shit ton of it. If you wait to the end and just go, like, scoop up all the affinity, most of these little spheres have, like, 1,000 affinity in them. See, like, there it goes. There's just 1,000 affinity. There was one time, it was like 23,000, I think, that I just scooped up before the end of this mission.
I had that happening to me, believe it.
Affinity is how you level your warframes and weapons. That's like the experience, basically. And obviously, excess of that gives you the focus school stuff.
Still in Canada land, Kitty?
Yeah, he said apparently he's been wandering around with my sweatshirt on.
Huh, he's always wearing it.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
No, maple syrup is Maine. Or Vermont.
Look at that, just scooping up affinity before it forces me into the next area. Oh, there it goes.
When are you coming back? You staying up there for Christmas?
Lesson learned, never bring the Nell to Descendia. It's an ass if you ride the damn horse.
Coming back tomorrow.
I wonder how busy it is at the border during the holidays.
Busy.
Be at rest.
If you reach the point where there's non-founders to get something on your friends list, start missing, reduce these to level. If you're talking about Legendary 6, it's still only founders, I believe, with this update, and then the next update it should be more people. Should be everybody else. Oh, Killaday, you didn't even say you wanted to play, sir.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
But yes, I believe
I may be
Legendary
to blame
6
for this
is
one.
just a handful of points away for most people, and then founders have enough to push them over. It seems like they do that as a way of like letting founders get ahead for just an update.
Such machines. What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. And without them, no progress is to be made.
It's your Christmas Eve songs. Astralise, thank you very much for the follow. Founders have an extra weapon and Excalibur Prime to put them over Legendary 6. The extra weapons, yes. And I think DE does that on purpose. I think they make it so that founders have like one update where they're able to be a legendary rank ahead of everyone else. If they have every single item in the game on top of their founder items. Ignite, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated, people. It's been a very crazy, busy, obviously we're on the Twitch front page right now, but the channel actually hit 34,000 followers this month as well.
One
It's
wish
just
to
been
beyond.
very busy. A lot of milestones. Smoke. War Smoke 20, thank you so much for the follow. At this point, it's just a meme now. I've completed the set. I have the hoodie, the pants, and the shirt. How are the pants?
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out?
Do you like
how to
them?
make
Do
gold
they
from lead?
do they seem like it, you know, is a nice quality?
Though my feet
Bone
step
Crusher
on
says
the
Twitch
sands
front
of the
page. You
shores
mean
of
I'm
death,
famous?
I shall
Yes,
see
there's
the
like 1,400
continents
people here right
shining
now.
upon the waves and be glad.
My soldiers never recited Doggerel. They just wept and cried for their mothers as they died.
Bone Crusher says, Vermon. You didn't see the number? Oh yeah. Oh, I saw it. I started stream and usually it jumps up, you know, with people in the very beginning and then it kind of plateaus for a little bit on a typical stream. And so I looked and it was about 10 minutes into the stream and there was, you know, it was 5 or 10 minutes into the stream and there was about 10 or so people here. And I look back at my stream and then I look back up at the number and there were 90 people and I went, oh, that jumped real quick. I guess the front page must have, you know, clicked in. And then I looked away and I looked back and there were 400 people. And then I looked away and I looked back and there was 790 something. And now there's 1,450. If everyone can donate $1, then you'd have $1,400. Actually, that's how much just Jorak and Malchior basically did the other day.
Dance with the shadows.
Jorak gave 350 and Malchior gave 1,000. What game is this? This is called Warframe. It's a free-to-play looter shooter multiplayer space ninja action game. It's really hard to describe. The game's been out for 12 and a half years. There's a lot. Used to play that, looks different now. Every couple of years it tends to go through some pretty hefty upgrades. This right now is the newest content.
Respect. Honor them.
Tricky, thank you so much.
Tricky, is it just subscribed?
Sorry, I'm trying to move my keyboard because my cat likes to lay on it and she pushes buttons. And if she pushes buttons, then she triggers things on the stream. She really just wants to lay on my desk. And I don't want to kick her off, I just don't want her to lay on the keyboard. A lot of the time she's trying to lay between my microphone and my keyboard. And that causes her to lay on the space bar. Divine Parasite, thank you so much for the follow. When was the last time you played Warframe? This update just came out earlier this month. It's only been like 2 weeks. Five years ago. Oh, you're the second person to tell me that you're about 5 years behind in lore. Second person today. There's a lot to catch up on. That would have been around like Heart of Deimos, right? That might have been the last update. And if you haven't even played Heart of Deimos, that's the third open world.
Yes, come.
Then there's also been Lich's Sisters in Coda, which are in order Grineer, Corpus, and Tekrot, which you know about. But they're adversaries. You can get your own like nemesis, basically, in the game to try to figure out how to defeat and then get a weapon out of them or them as your buddy. Like, there's so many things. Yeah, the time you left, you were not thrilled about that update and thought it sucks that you quit. Yeah, Heart of Deimos, I liked the area. The open world updates can be hit or miss. But they also did all of the work for that while in lockdown, so I do think I give them a little bit of leeway for that one.
Should be quite glad that you are doing this in a dream state and not, in fact, in real life.
Zaren didn't get the practice card. Oh no! I don't think you can go back up. We'll have to do it again. Ace says he loves you.
Always. Love you too.
I feel like you're 5 years behind on the lore and you play every day. They're soft, it's a good fit. Design survived multiple washes so far. Ties on the waistband are a little thin, so hard to undo. If you have any semblance of dexterity, I don't think it's bad. Okay, good to know. I just am wondering if that was a good brand or if I should pick a different brand inside the merch store. But if you think they're quality and worth the money, then I'll just leave them.
By Venice!
Zaku does have a prime now, yes.
Melt as wax! And the Inferno!
Flavor, don't be an asshole.
I light! I light! Your removal demands brimstone!
Why is he taking forever to kill?
Your light has been seen.
Bone said it first. Bone's joking. I don't know if you're joking, Flavor. They're good quality, but you're no seamstress. Yeah, but I'm just talking like regular wear and tear like regular clothing. Does it feel similar to, you know, what you could buy at Walmart or Old Navy or whatever, wherever you buy sweatpants? Kind of buckles.
Shield us with your grace. Bless
We're trying to see you down on the
with your
companion
life.
tab. Oh, you figured it out.
Is this what you came for?
So you didn't have your companion weapon on? Is that's why?
Do you smell burning?
No worries, I just haven't been able to get to that screen to be able to help out. I'm glad you figured it out. I know know it's Steel Path. He's taking long time to kill.
For you, a blistering kiss.
And what is that, Bone Crusher?
I do hate.
Hello, Solar Dragon. How are you? Yeah, one such opinion though. Once you return to Canada, I mean, again, as long as they look and feel like, you know, they're worth your money and they're not cheap, they don't feel cheap, then I'm happy. I feel like something you get if you go to Target or Kohl's and buy a pair of sweatpants. Awesome. I just don't want them to feel, again, like Temu. Knock off. They should be quality because I think they're Lydian, something like that. I don't know. Most of the stuff inside the merch store that I have for options is pretty decent. You're out of ammo for half of Descendia? Thanks. You heading out, Violet? Check the pets channel. I'll have to check on my phone because Son is laying in front of them. The mouse making it hard to move around on my computer. Where is Pets channel? No, you're getting so big. Stop the little fluff nuggets.
Yeah, they are.
They're so cute. I like the all gray one. Especially that picture of the close-up face. Adorable. I think the most flavored had most kills, riveting praise. Gray one's a Maine Coon. She's gonna be huge. Oh, that's probably why I like her little face. She's very cute.
I would not want a Mancoon.
You just don't want one because of the fur. Ooh, I like your fashion.
Too much grooming.
Yeah. Shana, you're so cute. Sana did that thing again. Where I'm petting Naya. And for those of you that don't know, Naya is her mom. I was petting Naya. And Sana somehow must have heard it from somewhere in the house. Sana's coming waltzing into my room and she goes, meow. And I'm like, meow, what do you want? Well, she ends up jumping up on the bed and just wiggles her way into being pet. But she's on the other side of Naya, like opposite of my hand. So I'm petting Naya on one side and Sana, you know, comes up on the other side. And so now Naya's no longer
Oh, that
purring.
didn't pop up this time.
I did it through the messages instead of through the regular button.
Failed.
Squad.
I sent a Luke link.
I said I liked your Uriel.
Didn't hear you. Did you say my name?
I did. I specifically said Joe after. My
throat is dry.
I think it's just dry out. It feels
It's raining.
dry today. I don't know, but it feels dry in my room. My room's plural. But yeah, so I'm petting Naya on one side and Sana comes over and then Naya stops purring, but she's still enjoying being pet by me, and she then proceeds to clean Sana's head and her ears and give her little nibbles and stuff. Like, okay. This is just a pet train at this point because I'm petting Naya, Naya's cleaning Sana, Navarre is sitting at the end of the bed. so it didn't unlock the normal path to Sendia. You have to run it again. Yes. I just meant that you can pick and choose which one you wanted to do. Or first, at least. So you betrayed your kitty by petting another. Your Maine Coon is a big girl. Pterodactyl stuff is crazy. Polydactyl stuff is crazy, I'm sorry.
Oh, she has that.
Always wanted a Maine Coon or a Norwegian forest cat. They're basically fucking lions. Violet did a thing and spoiled herself. Yes! That's what I like to hear. You bought Gyre
that
Prime and
earlier.
accessories. Nice.
Yesterday.
Oh, the Gundam. I was like, how did you spoil yourself? Took them a few weeks to accept Luna, but Oreo and Goose are used to her now and play with her. That's cute. Gyre has a Prime now. Yeah, you want to see?
Let the blade be my hymn book now.
Wait a minute. I actually don't think I finished building her. I can't show you. I can show you in the menus. That's right, because I stopped in the midst. Yeah, I'm still missing. I'm still missing one of her prime pieces. I lied, but I can show you. Market. Ta-da! It was 152.59.
Why would you buy Gyre Prime when you can just get the accessories?
Yeah, I was gonna say the accessories are a better deal. I mean, it is a good amount of plat,
So what?
but I
Just hunt down the
personally would
Prime.
only go after the accessories. And then you can use that plat to just buy her from somebody. You could probably get her
Or
for
you just
100
farm
plat.
her. It's easy to farm.
Also missing the chassis. It'd be really funny if we were missing the same part. I do believe it is the chassis. Pamelia Kirchhofer? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that remotely correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. You understand that DE is located in a French-Canadian part of their country, but I say French is one of the worst accents when it comes to speaking English. Meh. It doesn't bother me. I'm partial to a good Irish or Scottish
Why are we
accent,
standing around?
personally. Because I was showing stuff off. Is there another alert? Yes. Alright, 2 more. Usually don't have the energy to farm with your RNG luck. You don't know if you have all of her relics. You just want to spoil yourself. So now you can enjoy the fashioning aspect and plat, says Violet.
I guess.
Crusher says the American. At least you can understand when I speak English. I mean, if you're referring to Marie here, like 20% of the time, she's speaking French. So if there's stuff she says that you don't grasp, she might not be speaking English at that moment. She kind of sprinkles a lot of French words into her
Accept your
speech.
death, and you may
Just
yet
like Letty
avoid
does
it.
with Spanish.
Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
pretty. Is that your Uriel, Joe?
Maybe.
I need access to a terminal.
Flavored. What color is your energy? The red and yellow
Here
one,
is a
right?
terminal.
Flavored.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
It did just darken the blue, so that might be me.
It's pretty. Yeah, flavored.
Oh my god, they're noisy the moment they come back. Look out, Luna. Come in or out. Trying to find a good mix. I haven't decided.
It doesn't look quite like your normal mix of colors, but I really like it.
Yes, it is. It's red and blue.
Yeah, but
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
it's pink.
It is not pink. That is red.
That is pink, my guy.
The way that they have it mixing is not the
I'm
best.
telling you, in the mission, that is pink. It's not
Red.
a bad thing. No, that is fluorescent pink. There's bits of red in there, but that is neon pink.
You're also on a crappy monitor, so
Crappy? Mine are very nice monitors, thank you very much.
nothing compared to my TV.
It's fluorescent pink.
Move on.
It's not pink, it's light red, it's a shadow. No, there's a difference. That's neon pink.
Your light has been seen.
Pink.
Looks like hot pink for Zaren.
Yeah, like neon.
Because they
hot,
don't mix well
fluorescent-
for Uriel.
fluorescent pink.
Keep
think it's
messing
really
with it, but they
pretty.
don't have one.
I think it's really pretty, but it's not your normal color scheme.
Because they don't allow it to mix well, and it's very annoying.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just telling you. It's
Drop me
pink.
in and defend our position.
Bone Crusher says monitor is better than TV.
I'm in,
No, his
Not
TV,
mine.
His TV is actually better than my monitor.
$1,000 TV.
Yeah, my monitors are only $150 a piece. Well, I don't know what they are now, but that's what they were when I got them.
Lua and Soul be with you.
And I did say monitors. I have 4 of them because I'm ridiculous. One of my nieces came over and she was like, "Why do you have 4 screens?"
You seek a
So I turned on my
reckoning?
computer and showed
So
her
be
what
it.
each of them is for.
Still working on it.
I
Continue
think
to defend.
for streaming, 2 is bare minimum at this point. I don't want to go back to doing 1. I've done it. I've streamed from 1 screen before. It's not ideal. I used to play
Dance
out of
Dance
the-
Revolution.
Love DDR.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I used to
unit
play out
approaching.
of 1 monitor, and I would just use the little preview screen that OBS has as my play window. Now I have an entire monitor that I can play from. And then OBS gets its own monitor.
Move on.
My web browser gets its own monitor, and then Discord is for one of them. But that also tends to just be the dumping ground. I move stuff onto that monitor that I don't want to be seen on the screen. Dino says you could not imagine trying to do everything from 1 monitor. I did for like 2 years? 3 years?
Terminal spotted.
The majority of my streaming
Upload
career.
me and prepare to defend.
It's only been more recently that I've been able to have more than 1. I think it was at least the first 2 years. And then I was lucky enough to upgrade to 2. 2 was really nice. 3 3 is technically ideal, but
Holy
I don't like
Argon.
the layout of 3, so I'm bougie and got a 4th. Because I bought my 3rd and the 4th one on sale at the same time. And they stayed in a box for months because I didn't have a way of mounting them easily at the time, and then I ended up moving twice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But yeah. But yeah, for the first like few years I only streamed with one screen. It used to just be an old TV. Because I streamed through the Xbox, and then when I got my PC, I just had the one screen, and I didn't realize that that just really wasn't enough for streaming. You work on 3. Your gaming rig is a 32-inch ultra-wide, and a 27 is the only thing stopping you from getting a 3rd is the desk space. You must be a superhero? No, but that isn't even the worst part. You want to know what my streaming setup used to be? So before I got my computer, like I said, I was playing just through the Xbox. So I would sit on my bed with my headset on and talk through my system, just to stream, which isn't, you know, the end of the world. It sounds fairly normal. But then I got a PC, and I didn't have a real desk, and there wasn't enough room in my room to put in a real desk anymore. So I had a nightstand.
You look like a fiery demon. Flavor.
Like a bedside table with a drawer, and I had my monitor up on the bedside, the nightside table, with a computer chair in front of it. So like I can't even put my knees underneath because it's a table. It's a, like, actual
I kind of
shelf
figured,
thing.
Flavor, but I'm just saying.
But there wasn't enough room on top of the nightstand to put both my keyboard and the mouse. So
Kind of like the
my
Balrog.
keyboard and the monitor were on the top, and I would have to open the drawer to get to the mouse. I don't miss those days. It's really nice having my own desk. But yeah, it didn't have enough space. Granted, most of my gaming and stuff is done with a controller, so it wasn't horrible, but there were times where I'm like arcing my arm into the drawer to use the mouse. Man. I'm having flashbacks to your old jank setup. I wish I had pictures. I didn't take pictures along the way, and I wish I had. So, thankfully, I upgraded from that when I moved in, with one of Joe's friends. That friend's roommate had an old desk. She upgraded
it's
to,
great.
like, an L... Huh?
Not talking to you.
She upgraded to an L-shaped desk, so she was letting me have her, like, old, you know, basic wood desk that has like a spot you can put the tower on that goes underneath. It was nice. It was a good, like, temporary, you know, hand-me-down kind of desk. Suited my needs. It was better than playing out of a drawer. It was a definite upgrade to actually have an actual desk, but it wasn't my own desk. It was just being borrowed. So I was playing off of that with 2 monitors, tucked into a little alcove, because my bedroom there used to be a garage, but it was like upgraded to an actual room. So it had like this tiny little alcove, and that's where I shoved my computer setup. I couldn't even put both my elbows out to the side without hitting the walls. So I went from that to living at Joe's house for a while. So it was another temporary borrowed desk. They let me set up my stuff in their spare room. So I was playing on that desk, but like some of the stuff on the desk wasn't mine. Like it was a good upgrade, but like still, I wasn't, you know, elbowing the walls. When I moved into this place, the first thing I wanted to buy was my own desk. And 2.5 years ago, that was the first time I had owned an actual desk for streaming. So it was a crazy milestone for me. It may not sound like it, but It was a lot better than it used to be. And now I have a nice L-shaped desk with a lot of space. I spent forever like researching what one I wanted. Oh, just you guys a headache for me being a blue Beyblade. You're fine, Zeri. I'll show you my Gilded Lightning Bolt fashion. I don't think so. Could work. Objective, RF adapter. Anyone having those? Okay. Gonna craft the Torrid. Why haven't you up until now, Flavored? Ana's Jank is using a few stacked cardboard boxes, making Russian stacking dolls as a computer table and a monitor stand. I was using a makeup desk as another temporary one before this actual desk came in. But that was only a couple of weeks.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You feel gross using something as powerful as
Stay
Torrid.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Chitsuki, I should hydrate. I know, my voice is crackling. Need to get a humidifier or something to see if that helps. I'm good, Jitsuki. How are you? You finally bought your first wardrobe recently. Still gotta build it, but it's gonna be so good. Your setup was a monitor on top of a few storage containers for a few years. You only got something resembling a desk recently. Feel your pain.
They fought well.
Feel your pain.
Good deaths all.
I mean, I had a desk as a teenager, but I got rid of it because I didn't have like an actual computer anymore. Because the computer that I had was a dinosaur. I think it ran Windows 98. And nothing else after that. So got rid of that and had a laptop, so I never really needed like an actual desk. And it had been taken over by like other storage stuff, so when I first started streaming there wasn't even room for a desk even if I wanted to. Would have had to have gotten rid of like a ton of stuff. You my good girl, Sana. You gonna give me kisses? You almost gave me kisses. I miss when you do that. She used to give me kisses every time I was petting her. Everyone's crisis. It was old. It was an old machine. It was the family computer. It just ended up getting put in my room because I had started needing it for school and I was the one using it the most, so got put in my room until my grandpa Duck helped my mom get both my sister and I laptops because as we were starting to get older we were both needing the computer for schoolwork, so you're alright, just vibing. Nice. Have you ever needed an Argon? This event is the time to get it. I know, I seem to be getting a lot of Argon because of all the Void Run missions.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Frozen pizza. Cook thoroughly. Internal temp of 450 or 3 hours should do the trick. What the heck? 3 hours? Must be the world's largest pizza or the worst oven ever.
are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Either 3 hours? 3 hours at 450 and it'll come out like dust. There won't be any pizza left.
It's a frisbee.
Yeah. Either and on that note, you know, a way to burn 1,500 calories in just 3 hours. I really like the sound of picking up Uriel's medallions.
You what?
I like the sound of picking up the Uriel icon things, medallions.
Runes.
Runes. I couldn't think of the word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's defeating the Honoria, the cluster of Argon. You have 6 weapons in the foundry, most of them needing Argon. What, a whole pizza? Allie, you couldn't eat a whole pizza in one day?
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
I don't think it would... I mean, I think I could eat a whole pizza in one day. I don't think I'd want to, because that would be like pizza, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I could definitely get through a whole pizza if I really tried.
More bugs.
A 1,500 calorie one. Is,
We are beset.
you don't... I mean, that's a normal sized large pizza.
Ingra, wake up!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
You can easily make a pizza 1,500 calories without even trying. Small lasts you a whole day. Oh, for me, a small is almost once a day.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
I used to be able to eat a lot more, but the last like 2 years or
Stay
so,
focused. There's a heavy
I have a
unit
harder
approaching.
time, you know, even eating like a normal sized plate. Like I still do it, but it's just, in general, the need to eat food, the
Objective
sensation
complete.
happens
The void key
a lot
and torsion
faster.
beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are
Very
complete. Proceed to extraction
inconsistent
now.
metabolism.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Can you please do the... Oh, I thought you already found it, Flangor. You didn't figure it out from my description? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just for one round, Zarin, we'll just go fight Growth real quick. Pizza's actually 1,530 calories for the whole thing, and it's a medium-sized pizza. I assumed that was for the whole ass pizza, not one slice. That would be a lot of calories for one slice. I don't know what you're putting on your pizza for it to do that. Oh. Okay. Well, you could have told me that you don't have that one done. Just waiting on you, John.
I am aware.
I don't remember which one this is from, Flangor. You do get one for doing a full run as Uriel, Uriel, Wisp, or Harrow. It should be like literally right here. Take your waypoint away, please. Makes it harder to see and pick up. You're too far forward. You're not listening. It's like
Behold
right
my
here-ish.
Just jam the button while you walk around. You won't really see it pop up.
Become this boring after a while.
Your friend tried to get the Prex card and it just didn't spawn for them, so it might not be there. You might have to finish both Descendias first. It's possible because Zarin couldn't see the Soma cord earlier.
I can think of 21 reasons why you should have stopped this by now, and one very good reason why I should have stopped going along with it.
I think you need to do the tower first because mine spawned on my second try. Yeah, but they've already done it if we're down here. So maybe it's either more than one playthrough or both regular and steel path. Or maybe it's only on the steel path. Is it random? Probably not. Usually stuff like that is location specific. Pixel Sinks, thank you so much for the follow.
Again. I liked! Shame, wound me. I only grow stronger, Leon. Do you smell burning?
Guide the devil's hand!
The way that he says Leon reminds me of Resident Evil.
Not bad, Drifter. Not bad.
The chess piece Sora, you have to do a full run. But no, we were doing it to try to help Flangor with the Prex card. Are you sticking around, Flangor, or am I re-inviting Zarin? Sorry, you just didn't know the question. No, it's okay. I see you, Nightwing. Flangor's been waiting since technically before you. But it was just for this one thing. Okay, then I need you to leave the squad. Give me order in a specific way. You can invite someone else. I need to help my brothers since they just started playing Warframe and they're stuck on a Deimos boss. Okay, so then I will invite Nightwing after I accidentally just did that. Before reading it. If that fails, Nightwing, let me just reset squad. Nope, he got in. I think there's another... Nope, there's no more alerts. What would you like to do, Joe?
Doesn't matter. I need more of the Mafika
So you
to
wanna...
buy more relic arcanes.
So, more Parita then?
No.
No, you need it for... You buy the
Ascendia.
arcanes with that? Okay. We only did Steel Path, I think, with Zarin, so now we can do the regular path. Make sure it's set to the right one, though. Yeah, don't know. Something like that, Sora. Mafia isn't in Parida. See, I heard what he said, and I knew that was Descendia, but then I just was thinking that either he said it wrong or my brain misunderstood. Because he had said buy more arcanes.
That's what you used to buy the arcanes.
I wasn't thinking the new arcanes, I was thinking the event arcanes.
I don't give two shits about those. I have those.
That's why my brain got confused for a moment. I am Yuri. I hope you're doing well.
My Gundam started shipping.
Mock the memories of my violent
They
past.
they made a label.
I suppose it is better than you doing this in the waking world.
Did I flavor? That's nuts.
A rotten food will spoil the whole bush, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Depart in peace.
It's just the Necromites to move forward. It's more just out loud, because the last couple of times I was just killing and not thinking.
May Luan's soul guide you.
You guys
I
can
gotta
get
use the
currency
latch
for the
one.
event by doing this again and again. The currency for the event is from Parida or from the alerts. So those random void missions I was dragging us to, those give you 30, which is a lot more than the even just doing the Parida.
It's pretty pathetic.
For you, peace.
Purita. So if you're opening up the new screen to be able to get to this mission's on the left, the Purita's on the right. It's a 12-minute war. Technically, it's the name of one of the Tau moons.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
We shall water the fields with the blood of our enemies.
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casquet.
Why, I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door. This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Peace on the eyes of the dying. can't you?
Remove you from doing the Descendia over and over again. There's different resources to get from in here. So like Joe was saying, he needed more Mafika. Mafika and Igneous
buy the
seem to be the
arcanes.
two ones. Yeah, so to buy Arcanes, there's an Honoria, there's the fact that you need it to get any of the pity system blueprints. They're also used to get the Captura
Marie from the
scenes.
system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Got some Mafika over
Regarde
here.
là-bas.
Yeah.
Seek for traces of heresy.
Just happened to open a locker with some of it in it.
I can't remember now if I'm on my fun build or my super serious.
I guess they're all fun now.
No, I put it on like fucking max range. On the other one. On my serious one, it's only 190%.
How much more Mafika do you need?
Ton to buy arcades.
Okay.
I don't have the math done. I'm buying them as I feel like it and see fit.
I just didn't know if you were close or if it was like a lot.
I've only finished the one arcane.
I've been playing a lot, so I don't know what.
You have. I haven't.
No, that's what I just said. I have been playing a lot, so I don't know how much is like normal to have at this point.
Oh shit. Staying away from those stupid mines. My god, they don't know how to be quiet.
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
We see your sacrifice.
I know they don't look like it, but these guys remind me of Ghostbusters.
I can't hear you.
I said I know they don't look the same because they're not a gelatinous green pile of goo, but they remind me of Ghostbusters.
It's called Slimer, not
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
I know, but from the movie,
No.
no?
No.
Battle against a powerful foe. It seems Roth
Like
got
their
his
laugh
own
and the
hands dirty on
goofiness.
You die so I may live.
Slimer is practically a mascot for Ghostbusters. That's what I mean. That's why I said I Ghostbusters. Yes, I was referring to a specific character, but still. Being reminded of Slimer is being reminded of Ghostbusters, and that's the issue. Broly, the maniac, is risen from their slumber. Greetings, everyone. How are we? I am good. How are you?
Then by the void. Does he himself know he's not?
Because there's tons of ghosts in Ghostbusters.
And I said, but they're not a green gelatinous pile of goo.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm on a fun build.
You know, I've also only seen Ghostbusters like 2 times, and I was a kid. So...
Here, I might gather you into my mind. If only for a little. Lingering for a reason? There must be a reason.
Because I've already done it, I don't talk to her.
Can you see it now? Oh, Zaren's not in the
Could be
spot
a
anymore. Never mind.
Because we've already done the descent here, we
no.
don't talk to her.
I know. I meant because of the
I'm asking.
sum card. Correct. If you've already done this one all the way through.
Attention. I do not like lingering in the devil's mind. It makes
I don't know
a
if
sacred
Nightwing
sign
needed it.
to show the way. May soul guide you.
Yeah, it looks like it just carries over because I have Wisp Smoke, which is what I chose the first time.
Bursting pustules. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
I should have saved my ultimate, see if it worked on these tumors.
How are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic
I don't think it will.
concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
I forget, one of the night waves is killing with an arch gun.
Yeah, you were saying that when we were playing this the other day.
Hmm?
Yeah, you said that when we played this the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Be changeable as Lua, and I shall remain constant as Soul.
You are no longer on a boat, Shadowy. Nice. You have made it safely. The amount of viewers here is 1,234, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
What were you bursting with, Roth? Anger, humiliation,
Like nice
lust?
numbers. You're not a fan of boats. I have not been on very many myself.
What the hell has happened over there? It was weird. Visual glitch.
I've been on one whale watching boat and a small cruise ship thing. That's really it I can think of. You have to become friendlier with Marie first. If Marie gives, you know, Leon the go-ahead and say that, you know, we're trustworthy, then he's willing to, you know, talk with us. You have to use the KIM system. I think it's like 4 or 5 conversations with Marie. Marie's a tough nut to crack. She's still untrusted.
Son Psyche will find a shrine to himself. Why am I not
What is this?
The offerings.
I don't remember doing this.
I did. This is the one I said you gotta get over here, and then you ran into my boats. You got all mad.
So did I pick it up? What happened?
I mean, we have to let the blessings prepare. We need to get all the enemies out of the zone.
Oh. This is Comey's thing?
Basically.
I guess. Ah, my thing just wore out. You're lucky, Ollie.
I feel like decorating Leon is important. He just sells furniture.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Yeah, as of right now, it's just furniture and captura scene.
Your light has been seen.
You don't do your strike very often, huh?
No, not as often as I probably should.
I mean, I don't need to. I just prefer to do it.
Well, I don't have
That's 'cause
one
I
right
get
this second.
The rate you should.
I'm leveling up other focus tools.
Oh. I get ability strength and duration and some other shit. I can't remember.
I want to try to get the rest of the focus tool stuff, so I've been chipping away at it.
Nerd.
I have nothing else to earn in the game, basically, so...
Play them game.
I want to play this game.
Be with you.
Work on arts and crafts or Gundams or
play this
Armor.
right now. And so because I'm playing this and I have most of everything else done, I am focusing on focus pools.
It must be my fun build. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of. Draco.
Death can be a savior.
They're called proto-frames. So
Maybe not.
humans is a loose term. They used to be humans. They're something in between now. But I won't give you anything more than that if you don't want the full lore. So like, this is technically Wisp. That's who I'm playing right now.
I expect due reference to
If any of the photos reacted, if we were frames. Well, I mean, I know they can do that because they have some of the NPCs react to you. Nightcap reacts to you if you play...
That was quick.
Noko.
Urelli?
No. Noko. Why would he react to you if
Noko
you
and
play
Urelli
Urelli?
have a thing.
Ah, there
Yes,
you
but
are.
I said Nightcap reacts to you if you play as Noko.
Does he?
Yes. He has a different
Like
set
how?
of voice lines.
Oh.
We descend.
Yeah, I really wasn't paying attention to it, Flavor.
These deepest
Well, I was gonna say you
reaches,
can show me, but now you can't.
fear Lua's light
I
will not
am
pierce
just
the
a
veil.
horsey again.
Be strong.
You
friend
just
of my
keep getting
soul.
that bug, huh?
We will
Flavor
enjoy
got it
this
earlier,
time.
if you were paying attention.
But it seems you get it a lot.
massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
I'm also getting more focus lenses too. I was on... I came home, I was getting more. Well, trying to at least.
Do you want me to trade you some for now?
No.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
Oh, the orb thing. Where is this?
What orb thing?
The astral lobe orb thing?
Oh, I'm not down there yet because I was collecting all the affinity.
Oh, I see.
Lua Soul, watch over.
Barrow reacts to a Naros and a Naros Prime. You want Protoss to react to the respective frames. Yeah, I don't think it's just Nightcap. I think there are a couple of others that are NPCs that are kind of like attached to a specific Warframe.
I am accustomed
And then they
to not
tend
trusting that
to
which I see.
have some sort of different
I may be to
voice
blame for
line
this
when you
one.
play as that Warframe. I think Barrow is the only one that has like an actual mission or secret involved.
There is no shame in dying.
Do you know what triggered it, Flangor? Did you just run to Sendia again, or...?
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake.
You went
And
back
without them, no
solo
progress
as
is to be
Titanium.
made.
So did you do the whole thing, or just that spot?
One wish
It
to
wouldn't
beyond.
spawn in if you went as Uriel. Interesting.
One of the things died.
C'est
Must
fini.
have.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
Elevator, how are you? I hope work treated you well.
This life belongs to him.
You did. You also got a really cool Christmas present for some family members. Nice.
Be at rest.
Tell me, did fighting and dying in Deviri become this boring after a while? Yes, come. Laugh at the coward Rose. Why not? Melt as wax. Savor the pain.
Oh joy, I can't use my weapon.
Hmm?
Never mind. It works now. I couldn't use my weapon.
Shield us with your bliss. Bless our blades with your light.
I do hate this part.
And why wouldn't it flavored? So what was the cool Christmas gift, Vader? Again?
Doesn't matter what we're playing.
I want to check. What if another alert?
There are new alerts if you think that's what you're talking about. Where the fuck is my latch one?
Like an artist's thing, Vader?
Flash and
What about swears? That bad or good?
Just minimal, which is fine.
Surprisingly, I'm getting tired.
I mean, you did work today.
3 hours.
It's still physical labor.
Eh.
I like that pale jade color.
Might have been my messed up sleep, but I don't know.
Probably. Hey, Jesse Uno! What's up, man? How are you? You also love that jade color? It is very pretty. I'd say overall I'd give it like an 8. But that jade color is very nice. Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, that's a very nice Christmas gift. Thank you for 37 gifted subs. Holy crap, man. You didn't have to do that. Are you kidding? I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Let me...
What does the fox
There we
say?
go. $37 plus 63. You think that puts you at 100 now, right? Oh, you misunderstood. The gifted subs don't count towards the program, but thank you. I still get money for them, but they don't help get me back into the Partner Plus. Thank you so much, though. I'm sorry you misunderstood. I tried to write that in the thing, but I know it's a big paragraph. Merry Christmas anyway. It is I am very grateful, trust me. But yeah, only self subs. So you'd have to, like, you paying for your sub in the month, that counts. So you have contributed, just not with that giant claw. Like a tier, when you sub yourself, tier 1 gives 1 point, tier 2 gives 2 points, and tier 3 gives 6 points. So it's all buying for yourself. Unfortunately, gifting doesn't count. I think if gifting had counted, I'd already be at the higher tier Partner Plus, which is 300 paid sub points in the month. It's Gold says thanks for the sub. What highway robbery? Yeah, it is unfortunate. But at least those subs were on sale for you. Anything 5 or more has a bonus right now.
A savior.
Come on, get stuck. Get unstuck, I mean. But the problem is the 100 paid points has to be 3 months in a row. So I have it for November. It was 105. Right now, I gotta double check because I think one of the subs earlier counted. Yeah, it did, because it's at 64 now. Pardon me. So there was someone who's never subbed to the channel before who subbed earlier. So we're at 64 out of 100, which means it's gonna cut it awfully close, especially because I'm taking Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. Just due to it's gonna be a pain to drive back and forth, and I just wanna, you know, relax with family.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I really do appreciate it, Jesse,
Path.
though. I'm sorry. It's not on Steel Path?
Mm-mm.
It should have been. Oh, because we just did Descendia. I hate that it does that. It's okay, at least it's going to a deserving streamer. I really appreciate it. I'm just sorry that you spent that thinking it was going to do something more than just financially help me out. Best Warframe VTuber.
The art of combat
I really do
must be
appreciate it, though.
practiced to truly
Funds have
master
been
the canvas of war.
tight So everybody has been super generous, or a lot of people have been super generous
Stay
the last
focused.
few days.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And it's allowed me to have a bit of breathing room in my finances.
We see your sacrifice. We shall water our gardens with the blood of the unrighteous.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Is there anything else and you want in the P.O. box? I have to get more hair colors soon, but... Alright, you don't have to do anything else. The ones I get are like 18 bucks for a big bottle of it. I still have some purple and pink left, so I have like one more hair colors worth. But I'll probably put it up on my throne in the near future.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't even tell this to Joe yet, but my mom's parents did end up sending me the Christmas card in the mail that had a gift card in it for me. So they went with Amazon. They called me last week and asked me what...
What do you mean you didn't tell me?
I didn't tell you I got the card in the mail.
Yeah, I figured it was going to show up. I was, you know, present when she called.
Yeah, well, it showed up today. So, they did end up going with Amazon. I said, like, Amazon or Walmart. Either one is super useful, because one helps me get, like, around the house stuff, and the other one's around the house stuff and groceries, so, that's all I really need as an adult now. It's like, hey, you want to pay my grocery bill? I'll be happy as a clam. So they sent me a $100 Amazon card. I'm curious if my own mother plans to do anything this year.
You'll be lucky if she sends a text. Did she send one for Thanksgiving?
Yes.
Okay, then. That's all you'll get.
There is no shame in dying.
You have broken their ranks and
God
they're on the
Eyes
run.
01. Thank you
Another
very much for the
successful
follow.
mission. Find extraction.
Is that a reference to something? I feel like it's a reference.
Holy shit, I'm so fast. What the? Oh, I know why. I put on
And you
me.
hit my moats. Is there a volt?
I don't know if I hit your molts. I have, the Exilus thing, I have one of the, bullet jump thingamabobs. They work for him when you're... So it's also doing lightning when I'm striking people. I'm
Your
messing with the
colors
colors
look really
again.
good on...
Yeah, I'm... On him himself, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On him and the demons.
Well, I'm tweaking the energy color still.
Oh, what?
I'm using a different color palette for the blue.
You exist to strike.
What outfit is that flavor?
The lesson ends.
Groceries as well. Would $50 be enough for food? I'm kidding. I know you're just talking. Yeah, I'm just talking. Well, you said if I wanted anything, and that's like I'm not asking for anything. You just said if I were to, and, like, people just paying off my groceries. But that's, you know, my mom's parents, they always send out a gift card, now that we're adults and everything, which I appreciate. They don't have to, but they still do. They usually send me a check, like 25, 50 bucks, something like that for my birthday, and then, you know, $100 or so for Christmas, which, again, I greatly appreciate. $100 on Amazon goes far, allows me to get stuff for my pets, and things like that, so.
Talk.
Yep, sorry. That's the last of the hat. So you want Descendia again?
No.
Then what do you
I don't have a lot of time.
You want to do a burrito?
I don't care.
Have a preference?
Get out of... I don't even think I need anything on the burrito anymore.
Dactylistas then.
Mafika doesn't come out of there, right?
No, I don't think so.
At all.
Mm-mm. I mean, we don't have to do a full round of Descendia. We just do a partial one if you'd rather do that.
Doesn't matter.
From top to bottom, Gothhood Verita suit. Grand Carnus sleeves. It's whatever those shoulders are that threw me off. They're really pretty. Grand Carnus sleeves, Goth leggings, Grand Carnus complete. It's me the Grand Carnus sleeves that I don't recognize.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Turrets running low! Ammo airdrops incoming! Keep the area clear!
Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Anarch's block drop! Must remove! Drop zone too hot! Clear you must!
Hey,
What else
I
fuck
earned my way into
crystals
the
do?
program flavor. I haven't figured it out yet.
They give boosts, I think.
No drop until
Like, there was something else I did that. Duviri, I think.
You
I
seek
think they do that like
reckoning?
Duviri.
So be it! Luan's soul be with you!
Turret hungry! Need reload!
See the colors now.
Anarch's block drop!
Those are closer to your normal ones.
Still pink, but there's nothing I can do about it.
But it's closer.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot! Clear you must! One more comes! No drop until Anarch out!
I've been dying.
Turret need ammo immediately!
You're a lifeline, Tenno! Hope you got another miracle in you!
Hello, River Birch. I got a sub to someone I don't watch. Oh, well, okay. Might as well sit and see what's up. Well, hello. Wondering when you peeked in. Yeah, it can happen to... like anybody's stream. It doesn't really matter if you've watched them or not. Especially if like the majority of the community is already subbed and
Oh,
kind of
Crusher.
starts going elsewhere.
place. Must stop
Oh, Crusher!
else.
Yeah, listen to the music, buddy. Come here, Fizzle.
Target in sight.
What are we doing? Oh.
That's the thing.
Oh, I fell off the level. Almost. Two of these things? Oh no, that's the track.
Yeah. Supposedly there's a hack to this. But I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you hack it up and destroy it.
That's not what I meant.
Brawl_Aaron says Kira, Joey. My brother needs a plan. May I invite him to you guys?
Where am I going? No, I did not look at that thing.
Yeah, of course, Aaron. Your brother can join the clan. He has the same rules as everyone else, just don't be an asshole. You're good to go. Subs can be given to people Twitch would recommend to you if all followers have a sub. It doesn't have to be all followers, because I definitely don't have 34,000 subs. That would be crazy. I'd be able to go put a down payment on a house right now. But it's for like most of the people that are already currently watching the stream. Then it can go to people who aren't watching the stream, and then it can go to people who aren't followed at all. So just like a variety. You can thank, I believe that was Jesse Uno's clump of subs, because he gifted a whole bunch.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, he did a whole bunch. I thought you said is it a whole bunch. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's just a
no,
crystal.
he gifted some thinking it went to the
Yeah.
so.
The lenses definitely make a difference by the way, having them all.
Yeah.
That charge up. Charges up pretty quick. Oh, where are you? I'm gonna hit you with it.
Yeah, I almost have one already.
I died. Didn't even get to hit.
If he does, I'll kick him myself, brother on brother violence. But yeah, Zarin, as long as he's not being...
He's stuck. Oh no, he's not stuck.
I don't know exactly how they do it, just know it can happen on subathons. Yeah, it happens obviously more often than because more subs are being gifted out. Especially with large clumps like that, like just so you know, did 37 all at once. So...
The unclean are upon us! Allons-y!
And to think that we only know of each other because we both happen to be playing the same game, and I raided him one night, like 5 years ago.
We can't mass assault troops because of anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out
That's the bizarre part about being a streamer and being on Twitch and stuff in general. You never know what kind of impact something is going to have, you know, down the line or anything like that.
This life belongs to him.
Progress stops.
Unicorn Onion just subscribed for
Unicorn,
42
thank you
months.
so much.
Congrats on the front page. Lovely lady Kayla.
Unicorn, you're so sweet. Thank you for the tier 3, and thank you for the congrats on the front page. I appreciate it. But yeah, been on the front page for 3 hours now. It's crazy.
That was fun. I don't know if you saw, but there was a huge clump of enemies.
Use authorization. Make
And I just nuked them. You know you have to hit the computers again, right? When they reach the maximum?
Yes, I'm well aware. I went to go get more
The-
codes.
There's 2 that are at the maximum.
I understand that. I was going to grab more codes. Unicorn, thank you for gifting a sub to This Streamer is a Cutie. Kettle Ben says, whoa, Big Kira stream? Yeah, I'm on the front page. Went down. Got you, buddy.
Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position.
Unicorn.
Command needs a functional anarch shuttle.
Thank you, Unicorn, for gifting a sub to This Streamer is a Big Nerd. That's accurate.
Into Oregon territory in one piece.
I think that's an understatement.
This is pilot now. Engines one.
Oh, I wasn't looking at bonus spawn.
I didn't see him. He might be busy. He did say that new
This
job
is
was
energy color is the brightest red on the normal color palette. I forget what it's called. And then one of the blues from that same palette. I was using the blues from the transmission one. This is what I usually use.
Forgive me.
Unicorn has now gifted a sub to This Streamer is a Baddie, which is a lie. I am not a baddie, kind of. In comparison. I have too round of a face to pull off the baddie look.
What does that mean?
Drink some water. Drink some water.
I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to think of like a celebrity who gives off that vibe.
Uh-huh. Well, all you gotta do is lose weight, and your face will slim out.
Flight logs indicate anarch targets near your location. Get moving.
And now that a lot of my sicknesses are starting to at least be manageable, that's actually an option.
How's the cough?
It's better. Still had some coughing fits today, but feel better overall.
Good lord.
No fault.
Oh, while I was waiting one of the rounds, I went to look up the chair. It does come in black and red.
Are you gonna go and get that one instead?
Hmm?
Returning a present, like, that was
Not
just
technically returning it, I'm swapping it.
I know, but
Same chair, different colors.
I know, but like, doing that kind of stuff was always a taboo. In my
Always a
house.
what?
A taboo.
For some reason, you like get dim sometimes. I might have turned it
I
too
don't
much.
know. I might not have spoken quite as loud.
To remember what was done.
Chief features in Pokemon TV shows is the villain a baddie? No, it's like, I mean, yes, but also no. It's like a badass. Like someone who dresses, you know, they've got the either black eyeliner or just cool outfit. They're just, you know, a badass. It's usually referring to a female, though.
Am I blasting that up into the sky, or is it doing that on purpose?
I think it's doing that on its own.
Because I was just shooting you with the latch on it. It looked like I was bonking it up there.
Hit it with
It was spinning. I mean, it's spinning slowly.
Why do people always ask if the cough has gotten better? The person can get better. Yeah, Pop's gonna go. He's asking how the cough is. Is it better? Is it worse?
Yeah, it's still spinning. Now it's not spinning.
No more ammo left.
There's an ammo drop thing behind us somewhere when we spawn.
It's just weird because besides the cough slash like sometimes it hurts when I breathe and like everything that's related to that, I don't have any of the other symptoms. Still no headache, don't feel like more tired than the usual stuff. No stuffy nose, no extra sneezing, nothing. No fever, just chest congestion. And it's not even that, because like almost entirely has been a dry cough. There's only been like a little bit of production. And it's all clear. I have no idea what's causing it.
Sit still, you prick. I need to shoot you in the head. Is this still bad?
Yeah, it should be. Firewall in this fight is a bit silly. We already have transference. We use void to rematerialize our warframes on the other side, so in fact there's a gap.
I don't even dodge it. This shit doesn't even hurt. Doesn't even hurt.
It doesn't hurt at all. I just let it hit me.
Show them what a real firewall is.
I get hurt more from the 1999, the concert guys more. I can't think of their names. The Coda fight.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Yes, it's always that tanky. But for some reason, there are people that can just blast through that when I was playing with some randos.
Yeah, I impressive. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You're fine, Nightwing. Take your time. I should honestly probably do the same.
I'm going to bed.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, I gotta check the... see what that stupid Nightwave was.
Murphy's Law 1192. Thank you very much for the follow.
I'm 20 of 30. Woo. Too bad none of this crap had any interest to me.
Almost out of water. Last second. Just lost the game. Ah, how dare you, Murphy's Law. Rude. Give me lose the game. It's like twice this week. The fact that it wasn't as mobile helped keep the damage on in the second phase. Use the Inaru armor stripping ability on the first phase, but not the second.
Can you even strip its armor?
Supposedly.
That's shocking.
I'll probably do another alert and then some more Parita because I need the resources to buy the rest of the tower on strikes.
My Luna. Alright.
Good night. Caliban's 2 applies the damage amplification to still, so that helps him down, helps chunk him down. Yeah, of course, Aaron, you can have the other spot. I'm just gonna pop out of the Discord so other people don't pop in since I'm on the front page. But yeah, I will re-invite you, but I also need to run to the bathroom and stretch my legs because I've been sitting for 3 hours and I've been trying very hard to like periodically get up and keep moving because it's good for my body. Seems you're familiar with Murphy's Law. What about Cole's Law? Ugh, don't like that one either. But yeah, give me just a moment. I'm going to stand up, run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Maybe. Be right back. Screen double clicked. Alright, give me just a moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I have fish sticks in the microwave. It's gonna go off in like a minute, but I wanted to, you know, not take as long, so I'll run and grab those in a moment. Who among you has relics for Gyre's chassis? I do, I think. Unless shredded cabbage. Hold on. I want this cough. Go away. I'm sick of it. Sick of it, I say. It's pissing me off. Because I'm fine, and then all of a sudden it's like, can't breathe. It's garbage. Okay. So there's an alert. When I hear the microwave go off, I'm literally just gonna go run, grab the fish sticks, and come back. Because I have nothing else that I can really eat right now. And at least that's quiet and no one will hear me chew. I hate the sound of mouth noises, so.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I cleanse thee now. We see your sacrifice.
10-0. Prepare for life support.
Oh, you know what? I have that little mini humidifier in my bedroom. I'll bring it up here. Kitty, shouldn't you be asleep?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it
10
will
o'clock
buy you
already.
more time.
I honestly thought it was later. I was like, shouldn't it be asleep, thinking it's 1 a.m. and I look down, I'm like, oh no, it's only 10 o'clock.
Fire!
This is what happens when I actually just start at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I'm going back tomorrow, but I only have to wake up at like 9 a.m. Yeah, only 9 a.m. Damn, I forgot what being mortal was like. I like having your wisp motes and then Harrow's fire raid steroid. You're using a machine.
There is no shame in
You're
dying.
welcome.
Life support on the way. I want to start prepping more meals that I can just put in the freezer. And that they're already done. Because I think that's part of my problem is that it's just hard for me to make food every single day.
Capsule.
'Cause I never know what's gonna go on, so I don't always take stuff out, and I don't always have the time. And sometimes my energy dips. So my plan is to start... Sorry. In time. Is to start prepping more and just have stuff in the freezer, because the meal prep is all fine and dandy, but my schedule is not consistent. Sometimes at home, sometimes I'm at Joe's house, sometimes he might want to take me out to eat. So I think having the meals in the freezer might be my best bet. So I gotta find some stuff that freezes well after it's cooked. And then maybe some meals that, like, aren't cooked yet. I've seen a lot of people make those, like, bags of stuff. And it's not cooked yet, but it's just, it's just all of the ingredients prepped in a bag so that you can just, like, dump it in a pan. Things like you're not driving most of the way anyway. You drove up here, your dumbass friend is driving back.
For the faith!
Uh-oh, it's not showing me where you are, Nightwing.
For you, peace.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
To arms!
It's a very pretty Lavos.
Stand strong, friends!
A valuable lesson.
Okay. I'm not going to be gone for more than, hopefully, 30 seconds. However long it takes me to get from here into the kitchen, which is right next door, and back again with my fish sticks. I don't think it's gonna take me long. And I'll start the advertisement now. Ha ha ha. So you don't have it when I come right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not doing this. I'll count that as 12 seconds, because that's when flavored stopped. It would have been fast. It would have been faster, but I'm in socks, so I'm more likely to slip. And my knees have been hurting me a lot. I'm not on the anti-inflammatories, so that's probably why. It was 16. He stopped at 12. Shh, it was 12. I'm gonna take it as the 12. Yeah, especially my left knee. It doesn't hurt right this second, but it's been on and off in pain, and like every time I go to get up to do something, I'm like, oh my. I can feel that it's swollen. On the inside, at least. So. I'm hoping the cough can go away, and then I can reintroduce the medications and see if it was one of those that was causing it, or if that was just a fluke. Because I'd like to get back on those so that I can get back to, healing. Flavored, are you still in squad? Aw, you changed to the fish. I don't know when you did that, but that's cute. I want to play as someone else. I've been playing Wisp all night.
Himself is manifest.
How about... Comes a train. I didn't even see you do it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, huh, we're all fishies. How repugnant, let me fix that. No! What are you using the blue for currently, Zarin? Dang it, Flavor changed it. That's unfortunate. What are you trying to use on the purple? And VTuber, thank you so much for the follow.
Your memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Parita Rebellion. And remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Just want more damage. You can give your primary electric damage, which would be nice, since Hero is all crit, get an AoE in there. Well, I mean, if you think your current blue shard isn't even doing anything, then I would say go for it. Nice chair. Thank you. Soup with no bowl. That's unfortunate. Extra your controller. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Thank you for noticing.
Anarch scum! Now's our chance!
It's sad it's so clear that blue shards are the most useless of Archon shards.
Tenno! Hivekin stole it! Safe before Hivekin core changed
Hello,
to
Makuru.
Mind.
Only a few frames can make use of them, like Canitas. Sorry. Okay, that was weird.
Get those bricks out here!
Death to the Anarchs, right? Lori, exactly. We had a good thing going and they just ruined it. Green being useful for Kome, with the toxin buffs. Hildren for one uses the shield. Doesn't really much use the blue ones for a lot of them.
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks! We need them!
Secondary something.
Get on those bricks! We need them!
Hivekin, fast move! Go!
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks! We need them!
Doubt blue shards are decent for Hildren because Harrow's overshields are not added with blue shards, so it does add to Hildren's space shield. It doesn't affect overshields. Lori, thank you so much for the follow. I don't really use a lot of the shards unless I'm just trying to like buff up a ton of power strength or casting speed. So I really don't do much outside of that. Hello, Undead. I'm good. How are you? You think you just go all purple for Hildren, then you can keep restoring shields for continual ability use.
So much easier playing Uriel. Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Tosin plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Thought I heard her time winding ability. I don't see any more mines.
Serve one unworthy of your blood.
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Dosen says, of course, Warframe addicted, so you're making new buddies.
Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone cleared.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Need this bonus Warframe, relate since you're only using yellow tap for casting speed. Sholee! Hello, Sholee.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret hungry. Need reload.
I don't think we're gonna get through this. Especially if I miss my jumps.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it. That's only 4 out of 12. I'm just gonna collect some.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
How's Warframe? It's treating me well. Have you considered the arcane for charge up rate if you use your talent on strike more often? Maybe. Does it work for that?
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
The people that don't like Citrine's third. It's the TennoCon 2025 one, Kels. No problem. I only know because somebody just asked me yesterday. Don't play the burrito one like that? What do you mean, hypergrade? Arcane efficiency. I should have gone invisible. Honestly though, Tozen, Warframe music is just incredible. That's energy, man. Brutal. Scientist, thank you so much for the follow.
Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen.
Looks so good on that skin.
Gather strength
Thank you,
for the battles
Kels.
to come.
You're at your Grand Gramps now. Have fun, Shadowy. Was sent by Raging Terror. Ah, I love Rage. He's great. Mad scientist himself, but great. Absolutely, Zarin. He's always breaking shit? Yeah, you think? You know what he showed me the other day? I went to go hang out in his stream. And he showed me a Hildren with no shields that can still use her abilities. What? How do you do this shit? Yeah, Mad Scientist Raging Terror has a Hildren build that has no shields, but can still use her abilities.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've seen a lot of his stuff. Mad Scientist, every time I raid over, he's like, hey, have you seen the new thing I've done? And I was like, I don't know, raid, what have you done now?
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
You only know Caliban deeply. You start streaming the random Warframe shenanigans? I mean,
congratulations,
that's up to you. You read it as I sent it? The fuck? I mean, I don't know. I'm just fast. You're also fairly new. You'll see how it goes when you get to skip back. Caliban, you little Cernos. It's delicious. There's no ping or stream delay. I don't know. I think it's also because I'm on the front page right now, so Twitch is boosting my stream. I'm also a Twitch partner, and Twitch partners get priority. So they get priority in terms of output capabilities.
A prayer.
Bandwidth, that's the word.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yeah, basically. Mad Scientist. You got front paged once right after you affiliated, and you were like, what internet god has blessed me? I didn't know they offered it to affiliates. For me, there's being a Twitch partner, there's like a piece of paper I can fill out, and you fill it out for like the following month. So I actually applied to be on the front page back at the beginning of November, got approved for today, back in November, and then once you get front page, you can't apply for like 3 months or something like that. Shadowy's playing Fantasy Life. Nice. Oh, my voice went really bad right there. Whew. Playing Fantasy Life. I think it was a random thing for a game that had drops. It was for like 9 minutes. Oh, nice. That's exciting though. Yeah, this one, when Twitch does it with this particular program, it's for 8 hours. So like almost halfway. Because it started at about 7 p.m. Eastern time. And it's just shy of 11 now, so almost the halfway mark. Oh, you're a Massachusetts person. I'm in Rhode Island. The artifact weapons, what exactly are they? Are they any good? They're tied to the focus school. And it seems like some of them are pretty good. Maine, but stuck with the same small server in Boston. Why would it be a small server? Wouldn't they want to prioritize large areas like Boston? Well, you can too, Zarin. Here in the Parita, whatever focus school you pick, you get to automatically try them out, basically. So, that bar at the bottom, when you're picking, like, the mission and whatnot, you can pick which focus school you want to bring in here, and then you basically try out each of the Tau strikes.
On Parita, you fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
They were, but compared to the West Coast servers, are smaller. Boston is big compared to Ohio, but small compared to Cali. Happy had someone buy currency to get her. Give 3 of the 4 characters from the Witcher collab going on to the game. Huh. Are you sure that's not just your ISP? I don't think it's based off of the data center necessarily. Have you tried changing your bitrate, maybe the platforms that you're using your stream on? Like, what I mean by that is, you know, OBS versus Streamlabs. It gives us some sort of buff, Zarin.
Your masters are calling.
You've turned the tide, but you're not done.
Interesting. Took a power hit about 18 minutes ago. Also disconnected cellular service. Ooh. That's not good. Maybe somebody hit a line somewhere.
How much can
I don't know, Flavored, what happened?
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance.
Transfer your high speed, could be your router or modem, but not very speed. With the data center thing, even if it's just on your end, the point stands. Less population than the West Coast, even if it's just on less population than the West Coast, smaller server center than the West Coast. How that should be. Merry Christmas Eve to you too.
Jezami is raiding with a party of 12.
Jessamine, thank you so much for the raid. So I just put a fish stick in my mouth as soon as you just before you raided. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Commented prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with
all the other ones I had been biting, but this one I was like, oh, it's the last one. I'll just shove the whole thing in my mouth. And then immediately gets raided. I'm sorry. Food and sustenance is important. Yeah. Well, I still have at least another 4 hours ahead of me, so... Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream was wonderful. If you have to get going, I completely understand. You know, go be a human and whatnot. If you feel like sticking around, that's great too. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well, though. I like puzzle games and other cooperative looter shooters and all kinds of stuff. That being said, I also do art. I like doing all kinds of art. So sometimes I draw, sometimes I make props. Recently, I was crocheting a chibi-fied Demogorgon for my boyfriend's sister for Christmas. And then before that, I was wood burning a old cigar box and turning it into a D&D dice box for one of my nephews. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to stick around. If not, I completely understand. No hard feelings.
I want fire. I want fury.
Latchmo Red, it's nice to meet you if you're still here. Nana Crystal, it's nice to meet you. Shadow Storm. But yeah, Jessamine, thank you so much. I just needed a vegetable, okay? It was my last one. had to convince myself not to eat another donut and at least cook real food. Some very generous members of the community had given me some early Christmas gifts, and that allowed me to order some donuts as a actual Christmas gift for my boyfriend's sister. Because otherwise she was just gonna get an ornament and a little crocheted plushie. Unfortunately, Joe's just getting one thing from me this year. But he always says that he doesn't need anything, he just needs me. But I still want him to be able to open something, so. Hi, your hobbies sound awesome. Thank you! For your name, Mos, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I make costumes and props and, like, pretty much whatever I can get my hands on in terms of art. I found out I got diagnosed with ADHD last year, and it makes a hell of a lot of sense that I just, like, pick up hobbies and bounce between them pretty rapidly. I like learning new skills, and I get bored very easily, so I like to challenge myself with new art stuff whenever I can. Donuts, you say? Yeah. Well, I was just going to have them delivered to their house, but it's too far away from the donut place that she likes. Like, it's a very specific donut place. It's her favorite. But it's close enough to me that I could get it delivered here, so I got them delivered today. And I'm just gonna bring them with me tomorrow, because they'll still be good. It's only one day. So there's that. But that means I got a couple of extra for myself. I used some of the money to spoil myself. I'm sorry. I really wanted just a couple of donuts. Plus, this particular donut place is really nice, and they always throw a few extras in there. I got almost 30 donuts, 72 bucks. And that's with the tip and the fee for DoorDash. So, would have been way cheaper if I had the car to pick them up, but Joe has it for the job, so. That's my, like, Christmas present to his sister / their house, is to bring a bunch of donuts. Again, it's her favorite thing. Like, it almost has become part of her personality. She loves donuts. She's, like, donut themed. There's literally a donut keychain on my set of car keys that I share with Joe. Because she helped us find the car and wanted to put a donut keychain on our keys. She's always talking about donuts. There was at one point in time she would joke. She was like, "Do you have donuts? Then you can't come inside." Found one? Jeez, that's so far away. Try to finish this first, but I haven't done very many of them. It's gonna make that fight really hard. Just playing some Warframe, my chum. Technically, I should be working on the last of Joe's present, but his fine. I feel like I'm the only one doing the objective. Come on, we only needed 2 more. Future reference, if you ever find a room in the Sprint Dash, thank you so much for the follow. My anger management class today, a person got into a fight over a donut. Cops got called.
To have your very mind deformed and
That's a
broken.
thing.
This Dactylus stands for all its kind.
Used to say you've maxed out your ADHD mastery for insert random thing I've tried and I'm over it. Nah. That's kind of how it feels. The thing is I kind of just keep stacking the abilities. It's almost like I'm hoarding them. Every time I learn a new art skill or a trick to something, I'm like, huh, I'm going to pocket this knowledge and somehow use it in some random ass way in the future. Don't know how to do the objective, you literally go over to the icon that's white, pick it up, go over to the icon that's yellow, put it in the yellow, rinse and repeat. Until you get all 12. Okay, they're little drops that come down from above, and as long as the circle is blue, there's no enemies inside, and then the drops will just show up after like 10 seconds or something. If there's enemies inside, you just kill them and the circle goes through. I need some more resources for the tower on strikes. One of the big enemies that you can fight. So this one's a Dactylus. One of the other burrito ones is a giant Hollis. The Soma Cord is a purple thing that you can scan in the missions, and it'll give you a sound when you're in your orbiter. So they have them for like most of the audio tracks in the game. No, this isn't an Eidolon. This is part of the old piece. So it is a quest that you have to be pretty far into the game for, but there's nothing locked behind. There's no content locked behind anything higher than like Mastery 16. There's a spot on the ground, Zarin. Get ammo over here. But yeah, Eidolons, you definitely don't have to wait until you're MR30 to do them.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was.
You know, people are kind of, some
Tenno.
people are kind of gatekeepy when it comes to Eidolons, but those are just the people who are trying to get all 3 types of Eidolons killed multiple times in one night cycle. The actual Eidolons themselves, when you bring the right stuff, which I'm really lazy about and I don't actually do, you know, you can do a trio, all 3 of them, even with halfway decent shit. It's just a lot of people try to go super meta. There's like a pocket of people who are obsessed with Eidolon hunts, and will go really meta into bringing like the best stuff and won't play unless you have the best. Oh, that's a weird bug flavor. Things stayed in your hand, so you just laughed. Yeah, you had to pick it up, and you had to bring it over to the turret. Sometimes you have to give it a second. You're getting ahead of yourself. You need to get to Steel Path first. You still have blue diamonds and autism side. You will not abide by this. You definitely don't have to get to Steel Path before doing Eidolons. That's not a requirement. Steel Path is not a requirement for doing any of this content. It's ideal to at least get to that point eventually. But you can do Eidolons well before Steel Path. You want to know how I know you can? Because Eidolons are older than Steel Path. I mean, obviously you want to be able to bring fairly decent stuff, but you can do, I'd say probably somewhere around Mastery 10 to 12, is where you're gonna first, you know, see Eidolons and probably be able to do something halfway decent to them. The tone you found was for the boss theme. I'm gonna need that one. Archon hunts and Eidolons are different things. Yes. Yes, they are. They are very different things. Eidolons are big, giant, earthy-looking, void, giant tree-armed creatures on the plains of Eidolon. Archon hunts are entirely different. But Eidolons are those, like, skyscraper tall, lanky, void beings that wander the plains of Eidolon at night. And people will try to fight as many of them during one night cycle as they can, since they go away during the day. Hollis is probably closer to an Eidolon, but still. The Archons have a weekly fight, but you're gonna need think New War done. Yeah, I can show you gold hair. It's not perfected or anything. Kaiju level void beings. Yeah. Please keep describing Eidolons. This is genuinely making me gaggle. I'm just trying to think of like ways to my brain thinks about. Relying on B to get it for you. And a giant big earthy skyscraper monster arm. Monster arm. Don't forget tree-like. But they are, though. Like, how else... How do you describe an Eidolon to someone who doesn't know what an Eidolon looks like? It's honestly super descriptive. You knew what you meant immediately. Thank you! Good! You knew the thing! Like, if you don't know what an Eidolon is, and you're not sure, but you've played the game, or at least you might have walked by one, that's the only thing I can think of. Even if you've, like, never fought one before, or you don't know what exactly they look like, you're like, oh wait, I have seen that thing at night. Skulking around the plains. Stanfitz Racing, thank you so much for the follow. Listen, I didn't take my ADHD medication for 2 whole days now, so you're getting almost full me. Fully unmedicated me, I should say. Just trying to give my brain a break the last 2 days. Even though that's reverse because the medicine gives my brain a break. But you know what I mean. I'm just trying to... Yeah. You walked by one once and I was like, what is this tree and SCP fairy forest melon? Yes! See? You understand. You like unmedicated, Kira. Sometimes I do too. This situation, this scenario of me sitting in front of my computer, chit-chatting with you guys, don't mind when my brain is zoomy. Ow, back of my head. I don't mind when my brain is zoomy when it's times like this. I don't like it when I'm sitting in the quiet and my brain is reliving every act of trauma or it's singing the same 4 lines to a song on repeat and I can't make it stop. Or I know I need to start a task, but for the love of God can't get myself to even roll out of bed because the thought of that is just too much. So, the medication is useful because it helps me do those things, but I don't mind myself unmedicated when situations are right. There's also, like, a weird thing going on with my neck and the back of my head, so you're gonna have to give me a second, because I need to take my headset off so I can properly fix whatever seems to be maladjusted. Oh, no. Come on, I need you to pop and go back in place. Something at the base of my skull feels super unpleasant. There's been like 3 or 4 times, pardon me, 3 or 4 times already that I've moved my head in a particular manner and like felt a weird sensation I don't know how to describe. Throw trauma out the window and just grab a pet. Just grab and pet your cats. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did. I wish just snuggling up on my cats would totally fix it. But it doesn't. I just replay old conversations, try to rehash scenarios that are long gone. But yeah. There's a tree and the Lord of the Rings thing. Tell me more. Where do I see them? I've beaten Old Peace. MR10. Have you seen the Void Angels? You've beaten Old Peace. How have you beaten Old Peace but haven't seen a Void Angel? The Void Angels are creepy, no-faced void creatures on the Zariman. Only Endo. You've got a million. Maybe. They, like, scream, and you have to shoot them a whole bunch, and then they go into, like, another weird section, and you shoot them in there, and then they come back to the real world. Dementors. Yeah, they do look like Dementors. That's the second Dementor Harry Potter reference tonight. Violet just said that earlier about flying around as Uriel. They do have Dementor-like head faces with the... Yeah, shape is definitely similar. I'm not even a big Harry Potter fan, personally. I understand a lot of the references. I used to like it when I was little, but my mom ruined it for me, so. She, like, turned reading those books into her whole ass personality. Jorek says, Kira, I know the way you feel about going over past situations. You find yourself doing that with the memory of a girl I was interested in. That's tough. Yeah, I replay scenarios over and over and over again. What could I have done differently? What did I do wrong? It's a lot of guilt tripping sometimes. But yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't like it. It's usually why I'm trying to constantly distract myself with something else. But the medication, it turns down the intensity of the noise. So I can kind of choose not to think about it. Done the mission that unlocked the Zariman. Haven't done any missions there. Well, that would explain that. I really want to get rid of this cough. I've been trying to keep you guys from having to hear it, but it's pissing me off right now. It's so long since I've joined you. I'll still be in chat, though. Having lunch now, thanks to the games. No worries, Aaron. Forgot the statue of Teshin sitting across from your normal office chair. I think the Zariman is a side quest. I feel like it shouldn't be at this point, though. Like, it's kind of important. It said Eidolons or something. Looks similar to the tree monsters from Lord of the Rings and Hobbits. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the base of my head. I think it's probably because of how I've been sitting, doing a lot of crochet, and I have a hard time sitting or whatever in one position for a while. Ooh. It's really unpleasant. I think it's just gonna keep being in pain. I decided to go to a different post office, Hypergreed. So originally I was going to the post office that I have my P.O. box at, and that's the one that lost power. I decided to drive, so that's the one that's in Mass. I decided to drive to the only one that was open still in Rhode Island. But I did send it out. I don't have the tracking paper with me. It should hopefully either be there by by Thursday or Friday. Hopefully Thursday. Say thank you for an absolute enjoyable gameplay. Hopefully get to do it again with you soon, since it's, well, both know what time it is. Anyway, I'll say this: Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and have a very safe year. Catch you later. Catch you later, Nightwing. Thank you so much for being in squad. I appreciate it. Warframe is allergic to you giving Shire chassis relics. Do you want to go after that now, Flavored? Either day is good. Okay. But yeah, I sent it out. I used the priority shipping, so it cost me a little bit more, but that's my own fault for taking so long instead of using like one of the other boxes, because obviously it was super light. I didn't have to do the flat rate box. The woman picked it up and she was like, "Why is it so light?" I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I had to get it out fast, ma'am. Check my inbox. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. Oh God, you pretty like. I read them out of order. So pretty like you. You pretty like. Pretty. Oh, thank you. I do actually really want those. Pretty like. Oh, Pilot. Thank you. Those are expensive. You pretty like. I'm not mad you saved Christmas or whatever the saying is. She got that plat. I know, but that doesn't mean you have to spend it all at once. Only gyro part we both don't have. Well, I think it's the spot in my neck that's bothering me. Meow. Meow. Naya? What's up? Do you want pets? Naya? Psst. You want pets? She brought me a toy earlier. I love when she does that. So for those of you that haven't heard me say this before, Naya, who is the mama of my other two cats, she's amazing. And sometimes she will have a toy in her mouth and she will meow somewhere in the apartment and I meow back to her. And she will bring me the toy. And I did say this is a cat. She will bring me the toy, drop it, and then come ask for pets. Like she is proud that she has brought me the dead stuffed animal. So, yeah, it's so cute. And I love when she does that. Sometimes she'll do it, like, twice in the same day. Sometimes it's just every few days. She did it earlier, and it's really adorable. Should be the title of your next stream. I saved Christmas. But yeah, there are 2 outfits in there, and then I gave you a couple of goodies as well. technically the stuff that you're getting in there is worth probably more than what you spent on just the stuffed animal, on just the crochet, but it's fine. No, pretty you like. That should be the title. Pretty you like? I know, Violet, I know. It's just I read them out of order. You pretty like? Pretty you like? Technically that could work with the correct punctuation. It's like, pretty, you like? So it's pretty, exclamation point, you like? Question mark? Okay. Everybody left my squad. That's fine. I can go check. See what I have for tower on percentage and whatnot. In the wrong order. No, I opened them in the correct order. I read them wrong the first time and then opened them correctly.
We've had a few.
Yeah, it's one of the possibilities on Dead King.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat?
Oh boy, I still need a lot. Also, I think I need to keep the headset off for a little bit. I think the weight of it is adding to the neck pain. And it won't. Oh, that was a little pop. I don't know if that helped. It won't stop hurting right now, so I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Always feels like something's out of place.
Oh, what I would not give for a real meal for once. Have you ever wondered for whom are these intended? To commemorate our victories for ourselves or for others? A sign to those who wander near
15
danger?
14.
For I have killed.
14. 16, 17, 18, 19. Is Leon a bad word? No. Why would it be?
I have never quite understood the desire to wear remembrances of the worst moments in one's life. But, very well, as you wish, soldier.
Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body. What did the war feel like, being able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death? And now I am one of those toys. Oh, yes. Send the Void-traumatized children off to war. Really? Ballas was surprised when this went awry? It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that.
Shutting off on me now.
So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
I'm just sitting here like blinking in and out of consciousness.
How much gold does blood buy, Tenno? A question to which only soldiers know the answer. It comes to me just before dawn. You? Don't leave me with them.
Alright, I know I just got up like an hour ago to grab the food and whatnot, but I'm gonna take another short break. I won't be long.
Do not blame me.
Nope. be
They are
right
like
back.
coverts, drawn to the person they know they will annoy the most.
for some of you that are new here, I have a plethora of medical stuff. Don't know what that medical stuff is yet, but it comes and goes with its problems. One of them being I get really dizzy. So I just had to go put my head down for 5 minutes. To hope it doesn't do that. I realized I have not had any of my electrolyte packets today, and that could be part of the problem. Like, I'm not even super tired, and I was sitting here losing consciousness numerous times. So, yeah.
Behold, Orokin royalty reduced to this.
Right.
Sometimes, I wonder if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum into my throat. Have you ever wondered for whom are these intended? To commemorate our victories for ourselves or for others? Assigned to those who wander near? Danger? Enjoy.
Sure, flavored. Okay.
Dismissed.
You have new quests in your codex.
The Tremlin rules Gemini skin to be tied to accents instead of secondary. Oh, pretty. Pretty shade of pink. She looks like she's losing her freaking marbles, though. It's giving, one of the Far Cry games when you have to deal with the sister. The hallucinogenics. Definitely looks like gilded lighting. That was the idea. Well, you definitely hit the nail on the head with that one. No worries, Aaron. You enjoy your lunch. I'll have to check it later, Violet. Okay. Does anybody else want to crack relics? I know Flavored wants to get the last of the gyre. This one might be my favorite out of the three. It's really pretty. Do like this. Don't know offhand. I don't know offhand which relic has the chassis in it. CT13. Hello, Shanlon. Sean Low. Hello, Sebas. It's probably your stomachache willing to happen. Orange tangerine flavored water and mint Oreos. That sounds disgusting. Can you ask me a question? Go for it. So I landed a Warframe. So I landed a Warfare. Is there any Warframe you could recommend getting? What Warframes have you tried that you've liked so far? Do more Sanctum Atomica, Nomicon, Norma, Sea Murmur, Talking Fish missions left.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I broke my mission somehow and gotten it to 2000%. Never resetted. I only have 2 Warframes at the moment. Then honestly, I would just recommend getting your hands on any of the Warframes that come your way. Channel. There are 63 different Warframes, not including the fact that there are a bunch of Warframes who have Prime variants. So I would just get any Warframe that you can, level it up to 30 before getting rid of it. So if you don't like it, you know, at least rank it all the way up first. But other than that, I mean, I wouldn't say to go after any particular one. I would say you'll kind of start to figure out what you like just by trying the things. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it supposed to be Sean Lodge? I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy has captured a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Blancor, that's so mean.
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
You see, that wasn't exactly right.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Hiya.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Easy, sweet Bikila, I am, it's fine, I'm fine. The thing is like, my brain is not telling me I'm tired, but I have gone unconscious many times.
Reverie Freya is raiding with a party of 35.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go with Kira or Kayla.
Alicia Silverbridge is
everybody's
raiding with
me.
a party of 9.
I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a good amount of variety. You guys are here on a crazy day because I'm on the Twitch front page. So there's a lot of new people hanging out. I hope you both had a wonderful stream. I don't know if that was a planned double raid or not, but it is much appreciated. I've been dealing with a cough for the last 2 weeks. So please bear with me if my voice kind of goes in and out, or if I'm slowly passing out. Lucalia? Thank you very much for the follow. Is a pancake. Thank you for the follow. Malchior, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It was a double raid. Okay, you did it on purpose. Tupukta, thank you very much. Are you sure you're addicted to Passion Frame?
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I hope you're doing well, Malchior. Because of you and Jorak, I was actually able to have some breathing room in my finances, and I can actually get Joe's sister something for Christmas instead of just the one handmade thing and an ornament. I was able to order some donuts today that I'm going to be bringing with me tomorrow. Francis, I'll see you, Kayla. Gotta raid and run. Oh, of course, I understand. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will do my best. Oh my goodness. Everyone's dropping people off today.
Of 278.
Mika, thank you so much. You guys have been way too kind. And I thought I was being spoiled just by being on the front page. You guys are making it even crazier here. Thank you so much, Mika. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Malchior gifting 10 subs. Malchior, what are you doing? Oreo Ninja, thank you for the follow. Kaiser, thank you. Wannabe Siege? I think that's what that is. Thank you for the follow. Alexard, thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a good amount of variety on the channel as well. Puzzle games, other cooperative looter shooters. Pretty much whatever I get my hands on. I also do a lot of art. I followed you, but I don't know when, Sestelk. Congratulations on the front page. Thank you so much. Zincendi, I appreciate it. The full name was taken. So, yeah. So I also do a lot of art. Recently I was crocheting a chibi-fied Demogorgon from Stranger Things, which I have not caught up on the show yet, so please don't spoil it. Just started season 4. But that's for my boyfriend's sister. And then I also was recently wood burning old cigar boxes and turning them into D&D themed dice boxes. So, pardon me, hold on. You've never seen it, so you can't spoil it. Okay. You may have ended stream before the notifications, Mika. Seriously though, thank you so much. That's a ton of people to drop off, and I really appreciate it. I'm gonna spoil it. John Stranger kills Jane Things in the finale. What? Okay. Let me do the sabotage. front page day. Thank you so much. I hope your streams have been well. And of course, the moment I come back, since the did I pronounce your name wrong? Sidetruk? Sidetruk, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. Please tell me if I'm pronouncing people's names wrong. I would rather learn how to pronounce it right than just struggle to pronounce it wrong.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Your VTuber's so cute and unique and so clean. Oh, thank you so much! I made her myself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you. Yeah, I designed her myself. Is that true? It's actually right. Haha, sweet. What's the Q for? If you want to be in my squad. I don't know what a Toja call me. No, I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time even staying conscious right now, so no, I cannot remember. Sleeping or narcolepsy? Caffeine time? I can't have caffeine. Whoa!
An idiot named Unicorn Onion just subscribed for 6 months.
Please tell me you didn't just do that. Oh, Unicorn, you are way too kind. Thank you. You know, that really might actually be the difference between getting back into the program or not. Thank you.
What does the fox say?
Oh god. Malgior! Sir! You have done enough. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. 6 months tier 3, you've never seen it. Let me in. You want to be in squad? Sorry, again, it's starting to fix itself. It's not narcolepsy, but I have been having all kinds of problems. I did start taking some more of my electrolytes, so I think I'm, what's it called? It's syncope? I think I'm technically having like mini fainting spells. So, yeah. Don't know what's going on there. That's 50 in the past hour. Train. Oh god. I think that actually, well, that would have triggered at least 6 points. That means we're what, at 70 right now? 70.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken
that means I might actually make it. So what Unicorn just did, they made an alt Twitch account just to give me 6 months of tier 3 subs. Those tier 3 subs give 6 points towards the Partner Plus program. Gifted subs sadly don't count, even though I really appreciate them. Kevin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Kevin
But subbing themselves,
zombie gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
I really appreciate it. Last month we had 105 points. Right now we're at 70. If it gets to 100 this month and 100 next month, then I can get back into the program, and tier 1 subs, including gifted at that point, would then have a 60-40 split instead of 50-50. Name on that count changes constantly. You're so funny, Unicorn. But thank you for starting a train. It's already, wow. It's already halfway to level 3. Uriel's such a strong frame. You love flying with his one. Yes. I enjoy flying with his one a lot more than I thought I would. Fair enough, staying awake sucks. I like sleeping. Makes sense since the last time you were here was like 6 months ago. But it's me, your glorious remain ending. Okay, so that's what you wanted, just ending.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
My
All your
apologies.
objectives are complete.
Going after the
Proceed to
mission if there's
extraction
room.
now.
Yeah, I will check the queue list as soon as mission's over and go from there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tactical nuke incoming. Oh shit. Everybody duck! Tuck and cover, tuck and cover. Tosin, thank you so much.
Tossin_plays just subscribed.
That would make it 71 out of 100 points.
Your will
Thank you.
was greater. This is good.
How do you enjoy Warframe? Step 1, Dire. Step 2, Melee. Yeah. Yeah, I meant let me into the hype train. Oh! I thought you meant let you into the squad. Seriously though. Thank you. No, I'm gonna spoil Stranger Things. Get ready. So Goku and Sailor Moon found out that Ichigo is the bearer of the One Ring to rule them all. So they wind up going to Narnia to talk to Mr. Rogers and then go on a magic carpet along with Abu and Genie. And then Kratos shows up for some weird reason. Do you remember that glyph code rabbit hole trip I mentioned? Yes. It's coming back around to bite me. You have too many cute glyphs now and you can't make up your mind. Hello, Divine Shadow King. I think we've been spared the tactical nuke. Never mind, I lied.
You know,
I literally
you smell different when you're
spoke
awake.
a split second too soon.
M4LK10R gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
To username. Well, that just completed a level 6 because Malchior just decided, and we're at 99% of the way to level 7. Make that 100 gifted subs. Malchior, I waited. You waited until I questioned whether you weren't gonna actually do anything. Pixel Princess had said Sailor Moon beats everything. Malchior. Truth Malice says, what the heck? Yeah, this man has already given me $1,000 this week on top of this.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
You said you needed 100. No, that's not. That's not
Level
what I
7
meant.
hype train.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Bend over for homies. Thank you for the 100 bits. What a name. Unicorn, thank you for gifting Pixel Princess a sub. Said you needed 100, so they done. You know that's not what I mean by 100, but thank you. Raishu, thank you so much for the follow. Barely Alive sometimes, it's a great name. Congrats on getting a sub. I should hydrate. My voice just decided to go. He's so supportive. Yeah. Yeah. You know, he'll have his hiatuses where he'll, you know, do little bits here and there, and then all of a sudden he'll smack me with $1,000, and then now gifting, what, 150-ish subs today. How many hydrates is that? I don't know. 10? Something? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we're gonna stop with the hydrating, because please don't spam that, because I actually do have to take sips of water for those, and I don't want to make myself sick. So, we can stop now, please. I will start returning people's points and turning it off if you keep spamming it.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
Alright, I'll start the ad 2 seconds early just because you said. So what did I eat for dinner? Some leftover pasta and ground beef, and then I had some fish sticks that I just warmed up from the microwave, from the freezer. In the microwave from the freezer. Can you approve my walk-on? My other walk-on, I mean. Not right now, because it likes to bug out, but I will in a little bit. I don't know how much time. 2 minutes! 2 minutes left on the hype train, people. You don't have to participate, but if you need emotes, we've already gone through 1 through 7, so you get the base emotes. If you need any of the current ones, and there are a bunch of brand new ones, so that's a thing. Seriously, anybody who subs themselves, it is greatly appreciated. And as a thank you, I am going to do a 100 plat prize. It is pocket plat, so it goes from my pocket to your pocket. But there you go. As a thank you. I can't sub, but I can do this. Add hell, you plebs, as I sheep zoom. What just happened to me, Satozen? I just wanted to hear that again. One of my 5 favorite movies. Spaceballs, Big Daddy, Princess Mononoke, there's so many good movies. Hocus Pocus, and Nightmare Before Christmas. What if I prefer pocket lint? Well, you can have some of that too if you win. Your pockets are empty. 30 seconds left, people, in the hype train. Psychos. Malchior, you're out of your damn mind, but I really appreciate you. And that's why you don't wait until the last second, because it decided to end way earlier than the timer said. Look at this little thing. It just throws itself forward. Is that a fish? It says honk shoe. Doesn't even look like a person when it leans forward. It's a little alien thing. Can I get 20 pieces of pocket lint, please? Hello, Buzzmaker. You guys are, losing it. Crazy, crazy stream. Funny thing is when you won the 75 clat, you had just had a 50% coupon. Yeah, if you want to get in on it, just write 100 plat, 100 PLAT, all one word. It is not a command. Just type 100 PLAT. Almost sounds like a phone jingle for something, but yeah. 1-800-EMPIRE today. No, Boozmaker, I was very specific, saying 100. Almost had an exclamation point, and I was like, no, follow directions. Some people have a really hard time following directions, and then they just don't enter the giveaway correctly because they can't follow the directions. Just that meme, 100 plan. You decided on a glyph, Langor? Oh, that's, what's her name? Oh no. Haley. Just Haley. It's ADHD PDA. How have you built your Uriel? You nuked efficiency. Yeah, I nuked efficiency for mine too. I think I have like 45% efficiency. Persistent demand avoidance, not public displays of affection. No, I knew you meant demand avoidance. I have a similar problem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You gotta love being neural spicy. I have been diagnosed with ADHD last year, and that's been fun. Honestly, it's just been a big relief realizing that a lot of the stuff that I do is not my fault.
We have got to find
And it's not just me being lazy. I'm playing life on hard mode.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Or at least at a disadvantage. Maybe not hard mode for that specifically, but at least at a disadvantage. So, yeah. Makes me feel a little bit nicer to myself. You're spicy? Yeah. And now I didn't know, because a lot of the times, you know, you think about, when you hear ADHD, you're thinking about like the super hyper kid who can't sit still in class and, you know, is super disruptive or really loud, class clown, like that kind of thing. Like, that's all I just assumed it was. Nope. Apparently in women, it displays very differently, and it becomes a lot more mental and internal, and yeah. I mean, I know you shouldn't use TikTok to self-diagnose yourself with things, but I started listening to a lot of people on there, and I was like, wow, a lot of this seems like they're reading my mind, and I didn't like that. So I ended up going back to therapy. I went as a teenager and it just didn't work out super well with that particular therapist, but I ended up going back to therapy, and I knew I was probably going to need it because there was some chaotic stuff happening in my life. My dad was really sick, and I knew he wasn't going to make it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna need a therapist for a little bit. And it took her one session to go, huh, I think you might have ADHD. I went, oh,
location
really?
Reached.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I'm here. Good to know that I'm not losing it, but apparently a lot of things can have very similar symptoms, so they did do their due diligence, and I did go get like actually tested and all that fun stuff. But it's been a journey. It's been a journey. I've known for 1 year that it's not my fault, that my brain does the things that it does, and I just need to help make systems to work with my brain instead of against it, and then always getting mad at myself. Quack, the echo is disorienting.
Still working
on it. I've been able to catch streams for a while. Has the PC setup been fixed? I'm not sure what you mean. My computer is at least running okay right now. ADHD is a bitch. And you can be managed? Nope. But it can be managed, trust me. Lived with it my whole life, just gotta do stuff to keep you busy and have lots to do. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I also have a lot of like the other things where I have depression and anxiety and
area completed.
a lot of the other comorbidities. I found out that I'm hypermobile. We're just trying to figure out if that hypermobility is actually Ehlers-Danlos or just hypermobility spectrum disorder. Because I've lost mobility in my shoulder several times this year.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Fun times. It's been fun. But yeah, so I have a plethora of things that just keep popping up, and now that I'm just barely in my 30s, my body goes, ha ha ha. You know, all those
Stay
things?
focused.
Yeah,
There's
they're
a
coming
heavy
back
unit
worse
approaching.
now. And I went, oh, great, thanks. Just what I wanted. Everything to start to collapse at the same time. You have 2 kiddos with ASD, with speech delays, and raising them was like, oh, this me. Yeah, like I said, it was literally just watching other people online talk about their stories after being diagnosed, where I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. But yeah, I decided to give the medication a break for the last 2 days, and so I'm kind of like all over the place today anyway. I don't take this the wrong way, but you kind of sound like Bridget Mendler from Good Luck Charlie and the Secret World of Arietti. I feel like I've heard that name. I only watch subs for a lot of
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Studio
but we
Ghibli
did
stuff,
it.
so I'm not sure if I
Mission
know
complete.
from that. Who is she in Good Luck Charlie? Is she the main sister or the mom? Got bored and made fashions for you? Ugh. Choo-choo. Hey, I got the same one, Melchior. That's the problem with most of the diagnoses, is they're all symptomed after middle-class white men's behavior. And then tend to present as hyperfixations in the arts, and the in-class clown. Women tend to be internal monologues and thought cycling. Yep. Gender, non-conforming also. Yeah. For the longest time, I just didn't do the girly stuff. Like, ever. Present as different cycling. Gender and non-conforming also present ADHD symptoms differently. Yep. About as fun as a dry slip and slide. D-Weather Psychic TTV, thank you so much for the follow. The older sister. So the like main girl in Good Luck Charlie, then the blonde. I'll have to look her up. Teddy in Good Luck Charlie, the big sister. Okay. Oh well, I'll take that as a compliment. I think she has a decent voice. You know, a little scratchy, but yeah, mine has been kind of going in and out a lot today. And I almost feel like I'm forcing my voice a lot, just because I've been having a cough for the last 2 weeks that just won't go away at all. But yeah, I don't see why that would be an insult. But you're also the first person who's ever compared me to her. I really don't get compared to people a lot. Except there were a lot of people when I first started streaming, maybe like a year or 2 in, that used to say that I sounded like D.E. Danny. You love my voice? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Princess Belle. She's the one who narrated the episodes. Okay, so it's the main sister then. I mean, I appreciate that, because she has a very stereotypical, like, just feminine voice. You can send me friend requests in Warframe. I just can't send them out. I literally can't. I have over 1,000 friends in Warframe. And that's not me trying to brag. It's like actually making a statement for it, because once you hit 1,000 people, you can't send out any more friend requests. But there's a workaround. Don't tell DE. But there's a workaround where I can still accept them. I just can't send out any more. So you can send me them. Yes, the giveaway is still going. How many subs do I need to donate to never see that alert again? Which alert? And when the giveaway be pulled, soon. Totally double the limit then. It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Because I lost access to the original Get Out of Hime Xbox account. Because I can't get into the email address that's attached to it to reset the password. You just type 100 PLAT, 100 plat, in chat. But this was years ago. I lost that account, like, years ago. Oops, I meant friends, not inbox. But yeah, see, 69 people online and 1,047 offline. Con hacking and con. Me of all people. Every part of that sentence except for she and got doesn't make sense. Towards me. Not bad. Not sure how I feel about the bright yellow gold, but everything else looks good. Die coming in here is yawning in the avatar. Did it cue yawn? Hi, Drozen. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay right now. I was just, there's been some issues with the back of my head and it was making me super tired and kind of blinking out, so. Those glyph you have said now. I don't know, but I'd guess they like feet. Arcanes are nice, but you know what's nicer? Not speedrunning burnout. That has an hour left, which means we have plenty of time to go do the Axie, because that's what Flavored wants. That's an anti-foot fetish frame, Trozen. Oh, I can't even radiate it all the way. You left your Dr. Pepper out, now it's flat. Good, throw it out. Dr. Pepper's gross. I'm sorry, I probably just harassed a whole bunch of people saying that, but... You don't have any Axie relics. How do you not have a single Axie relic? Okay, Conjunction survival it is, then. Yes, Malchior! Kira, Malchior! What do you want? Shit, I can't run the thing. Axie relics is easy to burn. You have like 5 of them. Go through them a lot. Whoa, here, Kara hates Dr. Pepper. Unsubs! Please don't unsub! Please don't unsub. I still don't like Dr. Pepper, but please don't unsub. Can't say shit like that on the front page. Even if you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't. That's not in the rules. Actually. I have a list of things I can and cannot say. That's not on them. But I probably shouldn't be outing specific companies and saying I don't like their product. I'm a root beer girly, okay? Most other dark sodas are just not my thing. Actually... Wait, why are you front page? And better yet, why are you not front page air day? Air day. So I applied for the front page. Because I'm Twitch partner, I can apply every 3 months to try to get on the front page. The last time I applied, they said no. There weren't any spots open for the time slot that I had requested. So this time, I tried to pick one that...
Your weapons make music.
You know,
and the
was gonna
enemy
be
calls for
a
song.
good time slot for people to show up, but probably not that many streamers want to stream it. Yeah, because who the heck wants to be here from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m.
The Oregon Neural Sentry
just before Christmas Eve.
purge you from this place. Stand by for
My crazy ass. That's who. Can I join the relic farming? Yes. Next round.
We're near a fissure.
Sebas, we're cracking to try to get the last gyro piece. That flavor banner both missing. Not TOS rules, but get more sub rules. Say don't fight the rabid fan bases. But
they're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant.
I think I'd still rather be honest than have the subs. I can't compromise my moral ground on something like Dr. Pepper. Even though Halo, one of my mods, loves Dr. Pepper, and he knows how I feel, and he's still one of my mods. So I'm not completely fighting fan base. Time zones exist, didn't you know? Yes, but I'd say probably the majority, if I had to guess, of people who stream from the US. And again, that particular time zone, you know, it's less popular for streamers in general. I can tell because of all the categories I'm in are less streamers in those categories during this time zone, during this timeline. And who the heck wants to stream 2 nights before Christmas? Not this many hours, at least. Optrees, thank you very much for the follow. Pepper is gross, but I'm addicted. Ty 29.99, thank you very much for the follow. The Blasphemous Foxty, thank you for the follow. There's liking Dr. Pepper, and then there's enjoyers of Dr. Pepper, and the enjoyers will fight you. Yeah, well, I could use a little spice in my life. But nothing, you don't have to say it's good. Just don't say trash is trash. Some people base their personality on that trash. But it's not good. It's not. There's too much going on. And that's coming from me. And I like things that taste like cough syrup. Ty says I'm heading to bed. Wish you luck relic farming. Gotta do that myself. Thank you very much if you can still hear me. You don't need more spice. You got Joe. True. Frozen. I love that man so much. He knows that money's been tight for me, and that I've been trying to make sure that I'm prepping ahead to, you know, pay bills and whatnot. And he keeps telling me that he doesn't need anything for Christmas. He just needs me. I'm like, stop it. You're not allowed to be very nice like that. It's literally so sweet. You hear about the old lady that lived to be 100, and she said it was thanks to her drinking 3 Dr. Peppers a day? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling sweet stories of joy. But no, he says he just needs me, and the, wink wink nudge nudges. I'm on the front page. I'm gonna call it a wink wink nudge nudge. That's what he wants for Christmas. And I told him, I was like, yeah, but that's not a good Christmas present. You can get that anytime. But yeah, so I'm still trying to finish the last of something that I found to be able to make for him. So. Wrap yourself. Just put a little bow on my head and walk over. Here we go. Right? For your going. Seriously, oh, that's all he wants. If I had a good recipe, I would make him some chocolate chip cookies too. I'm going to try to make some cookie dough.
Extraction is ready.
I'm gonna finish what I'm making him first, and then if I have time, I'm gonna try to whip up some cookies and cinnamon buns. But I'm already bringing over donuts. But yeah. So time for the really long red ribbon. Yeah, and I'm just like spinning myself to get the ribbon wrapped around me.
But outside the corruptive,
Open yourself
they
up
are
with this
draining
wrapping
your life
paper.
support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
There's someone in your life who is as sweet as Kiwa. I am not sweet. I don't know if bratty has a flavor, but it's not sweet. Homemade chocolate chip cookies, damn, sounds like a good idea to win over anyone's stomach. Well, chocolate chip cookies are like one of his favorite things. He's a chocoholic in general, but chocolate chip cookies are like his go-to. The only problem is the chocolate chips that I have, I mean, they're still good, but they're on their last legs. And I haven't found a good recipe, so it's just like hoping. Guys, returning player here, looking to Unka Bunga, turn brain off for a bit. What's the most efficient Aya farm in terms of time? Relic packs. Getting stuff to buy relic packs, so getting yourself Steel Essence and buying relic packs from Teshin. Getting the Syndicate medallion missions done and turning those medallions in for more relic packs, because medallions count outside of the regular Syndicate standing. If you're just looking for a particular mission to go after, if you want a long mission, then you can go for any of the disruptions. Disruption missions have guaranteed relics, and anywhere there's a guaranteed relic, there's a chance for one of the relics to be Aya. If you're looking for quick missions, then the capture missions in the Void, Hepit and Uko, both have 100% chances for relics being a part of the reward system, which means there's a good chance they'll be Aya. That's my spiel. Gothmania, thank you very much for the follow. Should go to farm the essence, though. Surely there's a simpler way. I mean, any way that you can get relics, you can get Aya. So pick your favorite way to farm relics, and there you go. You don't really have to farm. So there's daily missions called incursions. So as long as you have Steel Path open, you can get Steel Essence just from doing those missions. Already been lurking for a while, loving the gameplay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, Buttons, how are you? Good. Sure, animal for me, thanks. If you just want to, like, run a mission type over and over and over again, you know, the capture missions, the two in the void, are really good. If you need more lith missions, lith relics, while you're trying to get the Aya, you want to run Hepbit, and Uko is for Neo and Meso relics. Sure I did that right. If you say so, Bizmaker. Down after this round. Okay. I'll reset then. Oh, look how fun Uriel is. You're now wishing Ember gets some tweaks. Nice, chosen.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The Grineer and Corvus came here in search of treasure, but only found Oblivion. They are trespassers.
Ghost says my time has come to no brain Uko until you have enough resurgence relics in the bank that it grows like Bitcoin. Phantom Strike, thank you so much for the follow. We've gained a lot of followers today. It's like roughly 40 people. Alright, so let's head back up if Flangor wants to leave.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result? Hold up, go back, wait a minute. 850 friggin' form up. Maybe. I have had over 1,000 before. How do you remember to click craft? What level of patience have you ascended to? I used to. I've actually been bad about it recently. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I couldn't mute in time. I used to click craft. It was a running joke to remember to flip your forma. And so I would go and multiple times a playthrough, I would just like double check. Yep, I did the forma for today. A lot of that is from Plague Star, and some of it is people gifting me forma bundles.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Over 1,000. Cool, cool. So, how does it feel to be one of the reincarnations of the Buddha? No, I just have a lot of Forma. Like I said, a lot of people gifted me a bunch of Forma bundles, and I did a lot of Plague Star the last couple of times it's been around. I have not actually done my Forma today. Again, I've been super lazy about it recently. How's all the Arntarnox and my other Uriel? I really don't want to forget. I could go throw Uriel in the book right now. Make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Though Uriel is kitted out, it seems like health tanking with him is the best way. I would say so. What do you get from Marks of Valiance? It's an event technically going on right now. So you get access to being able to buy like Arcane Energize and a bunch of the other older arcanes. All of the stuff from the last couple of events, like the Jade Light one, and something else is in there, another one of the recent events. So, and then a couple of new items too. There's even a Noria, all kinds of stuff. Did you win, Killaday? I don't know. We'll find out. Did you win? No. Tie, $29.99. Headed to bed. They headed to bed. I will write their name down because they are following, but I will pull a second person so that a person who is here also wins. Tie, $29.99. 100. Flat. Winner. Did I run the Banshee redeem? No. I might just give you your points back because I really don't want to. Divine's Shadow King. Back to Uriel being Helminth. I think they'd add Uriel themed access stories with the Uriel theme event. It's a very nice office you have there, Mr. Steel Factory Manager. How do I get it? Complete the 1999 quest. Yeah, I guess you did, Divine. I know I wanted to leave. Nice PlayStation on the couch. Thank you. So I have those. I think Quincy's up there. And then I have my floof-sized online arcade. With not one, but 2 security guards. And then the stairs to where you can get your prizes. You manually migrate the Roombas, or are these all new ones? These are different ones from my orbiter. My orbiter still has over 100. Safety chair, thank you very much for the follow. You'd use your own office, but still you don't have a fish tank. Long exaggerated sigh. Since getting back into the game, you have been obsessively collecting plushies, posters, and you like collecting Pokemon cards. Funny, Hunter Crow. Roomba addict, or you just like when it's squeaky clean? I mean, people give me stuff, so I put it out.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
No clue how to claim the reward. Oh. I have to trade it to you, so the fact that you're here is claiming enough. So I can either trade it to you in-game, or you can pick something from the marketplace that's worth 100 plat, and I can just send it to you. If you're on the Switch, then that's actually how I have to do it. The amount of times I've had to clear my throat in the last 2 weeks is getting really annoying. It's been fun. I'll catch you on another stream. And when my Warframe is big damage, I'll join the queue. You don't have to wait. You're definitely welcome to join earlier. We can run things that are non-steel path. But thank you for hanging out, Toast, and I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good one. You know, it took me until like last year to figure out that that meant someone's saluting. Level information gathering. No boomer level, I just don't do slang. I'm antisocial. That's all. The reason why being antisocial actually applies here is because I just never asked what they were doing. I thought it was like a reference to something, and I just never thought about looking it up. Casually getting Warframe from side ads when watching Warframe streamers now. Really? Sorry. I keep trying to clear my throat. It's just like, you driving me insane.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Well, they're one of the least ideal types in general, Divine, so I'm not surprised. Maybe we should crack some regular relics first. Just to get some essence up. Speaking of clearing stuff, you went to the dentist yesterday. Turns out that you don't have a problem with teeth, but gums. Zero clue on why it does what it does. Even the doctor has no idea. And I guess you're a medical mystery and anomaly here. I'll trade you after this mission then, Divine.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you so much, Tree.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
It's
get to
spooky
extraction.
when a doctor has no clue. Your teeth have more roots than most people on Earth. But you're a mutant in many ways. I had a baby tooth with no adult tooth. It's one of my weird, mystical, medical anomalies.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey, DJ, what's up? I'm good. I'm actually on the Twitch front page today. I'm just enjoying the pre-Christmas spirit. My problem is my voice keeps cracking. Hold on. And I haven't been able to figure out why. I've had coughing fits on and off for the last like 2 weeks, but yeah. Hold on a second, people. Pardon me. So sorry. Go make lemon tea then. Alright, let me go trade. Divine Shadow King, how do you spell your in-game name? Yeah, Kiwa, you and I are mutants in many ways. Maybe it's the price of being redheads. I'm not a natural redhead, though. You're a natural redhead, Mister. My sister is. I have like, I'm like a dark blonde, light brunette, whatever you want to call it. It depends on the time of year too, because like in the winter my hair looks darker, in the summer it looks nice and bright, so who knows. Yeah, my sister has that like really pretty natural strawberry blonde color, and I got the, people call it mousy brown. I don't like that term, but yeah. But I've been dyeing my hair for years. All different fun colors. Basically, Becador. I've been dyeing my hair close to the avatar's color for a long time. Right now it's kind of more on the pink side. I didn't have any more of that color left. Still don't. Thank you, Divine, and congrats on winning again. It's funny, Buzzmaker, I have all of those things and I'm not even the red hair. You also sent me your Uriel look. Oh, Katie sent some stuff too. It's a little more vivid in the reds. Not sure how I feel about it going against that type of purple. I like the Signa on her though. Better. I feel like the red here is more tasteful. This one isn't my favorite. I think the shoulder pieces and everything is a little too much. It's not bad. I feel like it's missing something though. Good morning, Koval. You have redhead genes since your sister's redhead, so it's part-time job / redhead. I mean, it means I come from the same familial background, but it doesn't mean I have the redhead genes. Not that that would be such a problem. I've always been jealous. Her hair. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Koval. Change the golden ephemera. Yeah, that's a lot better. Don't mind me as I'm stretching. I caused a pinched something or other on myself earlier by accident. I'm going to go update the title and the Nightbot trigger, because apparently we are at 71. Went from 63 to 71 plus points today.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Please don't spam the water stuff. That's like 15 sips of water right there. You're gonna make me sick. You only have to do one, by the way. You're just trying to get the right sound bit. There's a chance that your kids might be redheads. I mean, there's always a chance. You have no... I haven't had my genes sequenced. Could have all kinds of stuff going on. Even if my sister wasn't a redhead, there could still be a chance. Luog, thank you very much for the follow. That look to me is more proof that yes, random color button can produce a good set of colors. I've had the random one do a pretty decent job, and then I kind of just tweak it from there. Alright, we don't have to be mean. One hand you like your red hair, the other hand You hate post effects of it. Yeah, Sheepsuit, let's hope for more genetic anomalies. I'm doing good, Dark Blast. I hope you're doing well. Flavor, did you still want to play? You're doing okay. Just okay? Yeah, I guess I'll pin the message for now. Got you. Gotta support fellow Warframe creators. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Genetic anomaly of the day. You have a single tooth stuck in the roof of your mouth that never developed or broke through. It's just sitting there as a lump and you can feel it with your tongue. I had one that was trapped up in the gums and would never come down naturally. So that's a thing. Genetic diversity, sure. Genetic anomalies, not so much. Those are two very different things. Your wisdom will never surface. That happens to a lot of people. Mine were gonna all 4 of them become impacted. So they decided to take out all 4 of my wisdom teeth. The baby tooth that was never going to have an adult tooth underneath it. And go up into my gums, put a bracket on the tooth that was stuck up there. That was never going to come down on its own. And then put a chain from that bracket down to my braces. All in the same surgery. So, basically, obviously the wisdom teeth are at the back. The bracket tooth is at the front left, and the tooth that was removed is in the bottom left. So I basically only had the front right for me to be able to chew from for a while, and it was awful. Alright, well, you guys have been making me hydrate up a storm, so I need to use the bathroom again. Fortunately. Give me just a moment. It's good for me to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Better play water heater than complaining Kenny's. Yeah, well. It's like your sport routine won't make your burn your stomach fat. At the same time, your button legs and arms will be strong.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did you know they have absolutely nothing to add here? Oh, okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So you just want to be strong so you can show off, Boozmaker?
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Feeling better in your own body is a great reason. Showing off. Guess it's a, you know, it's still a reason. It just doesn't seem as meaningful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Hello, Chill Spree. How are you?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, would you be able to carry your future wife like a princess on the wedding day and such? You don't have anyone for that and not enough money to afford that, so it is what it is. I mean, at least that to me sounds like a more honest and achievable goal. I get that it's all the same goal, but
Continue
like
to
the
defend.
motivation behind it sounds better than just wanting to flex for someone. You're just farming Aya? Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you too, Chill Spray.
It is time. I will.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Happy Tuesday? Yeah. Well, it's Wednesday now. At least for here.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Sorry. I'm blinking out. Be fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm okay, Boozmaker.
It is done, Tenno.
I do say so. I'm doing okay. Tired. It's weird because it's not like I'm yawning or anything. I'm just losing consciousness a little bit. A couple of times. It's fine. This happens to me often lately.
And awaken your memories of the Perita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drag you under.
We've captured their type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and use that thing to the max.
I did, Quizmaker. It didn't make a difference.
Made battery. Power transmitter now.
Hello, Never Honor Even. Hello, Never Honor Even. Sorry, my voice has been going in and out because of whatever cough thing I've been having for the last 2 weeks. It's nice to meet you.
Better luck next life.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Like I said, Uriel is just cracked as the
Link pass charge. More anarchs come.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers. Scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
New signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Hello, Jerry. Trying to find a clan, escape a pain. It can be.
Detector troubles. Offending anarchs. Remove.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Move!
Hive Kim in trouble. Must stop captor. Return Kim to Hive. Sleep.
Get those bricks out here!
Farewell, my friends.
Hive Kim, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks! We need them!
Hive Kim, fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks! We need
I
them!
think she found the cricket.
Hive Kim, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those bricks out here! Got an allied tank array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes. Node smashed.
Mika Mikachu, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Bam Bam. People haven't referred to that in a long time.
Node is useless.
I tried to say murmurs and it came out mutt mutts years ago. why not? Boostmaker. You ready for Christmas? Almost.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? AI servers are designed to only do AI stuff, right? But they can't be like disassembled and then used from their parts. I'm well aware, Bam Bam, but we're not at that spot yet. This isn't my first rodeo.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Don't mind me as I actually properly stretch. Degradation of metal, plus the buildings themselves are designed to be servers. Easy to break them and build anew rather than do something else with them, except maybe museum. But that's the thing though, like, they can be reused. Even if it's not ideal. Even if it's not as a whole. I'm sure there's parts that can be. So that was the back of my neck. Most of it, 70% is just scrap. Burrito Yaska, thank you very much for the follow. Just so people are aware, the front page stuff ends in less than an hour. Not that it matters to those of you who are already here, but in general. Mr. Thank you very much for the follow. So if you guys ever wonder if sitting through advertisements is worth it, granted today has boosted that number a bit. Hold on. $215 in ad revenue just the last 3 weeks. It's crazy. You have no reference for if that is good. I just meant, like, in general, that's a lot of money just off of ad revenue. Just wish streamers could police their ads. Like that time Kira had an ad that's so... Yeah, I have no control over what ads are shown on Twitch's side of things. I only have control over, like, sponsorships. Oh yeah? And how did you get a bunch of endo, Chill Spring? Deimos bounty? Nice.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
think you guys could have some control, like the ability to say, hey, I don't support this content, please don't play it on my stream. Yeah, well, that's not an option.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
How did I miss my jump? By the way, how do people here feel about Warframe who weren't around in your time? It's not advised to use that, in general, but to each their own. Warframe market is one thing, Frame is technically, like, borderline cheating, and, you know, DE has the right to delete accounts that use it. Even YouTube doesn't give that option, so small indie studio like Amazon could have been too.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
YouTube doesn't even give that option. Small indie studio. Alright, I was caught up. How do you see the challenges you currently have active for things like the protovirus stuff? When you're in mission, you can open up your menu and there'll be a challenges screen there for the ones you have on your active person. Otherwise, the chest piece you can go into as if you're about to attach the chest piece, and there'll be a blurb about it in the top right. Why, Divine? Where are you seeing that, King of Dent? Is that one of the ones you have to do? I might just be earlier in the rotations. Does anybody else want to play? I feel like I've been awfully quiet, and sitting here in the quiet makes me literally want to pass out, which I'm sure some of you are actively doing, using my stream to fall asleep. But I can't use my stream to fall asleep. Can you remind me of your in-game name, Bam Bam? No requirements, Ragnar. I could go crack relics right now for all I care. I'm still missing a dryer piece. I don't mind getting some more void traces because I'm extremely low. I don't even know if I have enough to radiate anything. I don't. Okay, so, Bam Bam, and then Ragnar, Chill Spree, you have to complete the 1999 quest, Ragnar. Ragnar, I don't see you on the list. Can you set where you are to be the default load in rather than orbiter? Yes. Chill Spree. Luo, just do exclamation point join. Put yourself on the list. You're not on yet. Ah, do you know when you are going to be? I must be blind as a bat today, because I don't see chill spree either. Can you just message me in game then, Ragnar, when you're online? Okay. For those of you who are not new here and you see me like constantly dozing off, this is not normal. I will be going to bed after the front page. Plus the raspy voice. Holidays just have me completely drained, so I do apologize if it is a wee bit boring. You sleepy too? Okay, let's all take a nap. Now be careful, I can all just like completely nod off into the microphone. This is my last stream before Christmas. You sound like you're struggling harder than you have ever had to in your entire life to stay awake. Yeah, but what happens if that's like 3 hours, Flangor? The problem is, the moment I'm horizontal, the sleepiness goes away. Simple. Sleep standing up. I'm still gonna get the update, so maybe a few minutes. Okay. That's not gonna help, good Peter. Up. Okay. I'll just like. How am I supposed to do that? Ghost of Anarchy. One, that's super bad for your system to like use that frequently. And two, that's not just gonna like park me up for more than like a couple minutes. Yeah, you say that, Edric, but it probably won't. Oh, you're sweet, Solidor. Yeah, those kinds of things don't work for me, Anarchy.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Letting me at least drink monster go to sleep. Yeah, caffeine doesn't work on me the way that it's supposed to. And it also usually massively upsets my stomach, so it's not like I could even try.
Get ready for a capsule.
To make you sleepier. Honestly, I haven't had it since I was a kid because, or teenager, I should say, because anything with caffeine in it makes me feel sick.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nope, I went too fast. I hit both entrances. It doesn't matter, Anarchy. It all sets my stomach off. I have a very weak stomach.
Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, geez, that sucks. Got an ulcer last week, so I feel your pain. Yeah, it's just sometimes foods won't be a problem, and sometimes it's like instant regret. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens with caffeine, spicy food, certain kinds of stuff just randomly makes it so that I feel sick.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Tomato stuff like pizza or pasta by chance. Sometimes. Yeah.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
It is done.
More sponsorship coming up. Yes. 5 or 6 more before the end of the month. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 more. 5 through Twitch, 1 through Stream Elements. How do you deal with cruise ships and railjack? Me, personally, I just shoot them down with my regular guns inside my railjack. Sometimes I'll launch myself onto it, but it's usually just shooting them. Did you need more specifics on, like, how to do it? If you do not have your intrinsics leveled up high enough, then you have to get off of your ship, go onto their ship, do the task inside, and it'll blow up. If your intrinsics are high enough, you can have access to the big gun. So if you're staring at your navigation screen inside the railjack, it's directly behind you. And that's a big gun that can hit them and kill them. It'll, like, completely kill them. Sorry. People in squad, you do not have to bring anything specific. I'm just cracking random relics. I need some traces, a lot of traces. Alright, there's about 20 minutes left of being on the front page. I might go a smidge longer than that, but shall see.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
Yeah, I can do that, I shape too.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Double resource booster effect traces. I don't know, actually.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, well, for whatever reason, my body refused to give me enough sleep last night, so that's probably why.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
How to grow up for wanting to like your butt muscles? Hate you right now. You've already asked that question, and I'm pretty sure I already answered you. At least I did in my head. I don't know what to tell you. It's just working muscles you're not used to working. Don't think he did complain about the ox gun though. Push into the third person. Real track you over. I
Your
should start.
weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
That's not funny, but it's okay.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Find extraction. Working on it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know how to get that one. Oh, I was close enough. Yes.
It is done, Tenno.
What's your favorite boss, and why is it the Zealot Prelate? No. I don't know. Do I have a favorite boss? Exploiter orb. Hello, Twitch bro. Sorry, I'm just working on something real quick. Okay. Not the Robola list. No. Sorry. I don't know what that was. No. The Robola list is okay. I would probably say Exploiter Orb, though. Alright, people, it's the last 4 minutes of being on the Twitch front page.
All warriors' death.
Tis been fun.
Watch out. I'm
I
detecting
appreciate
void fissures
it.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hope to do it again soon.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Front page means you're famous? Oh god, well there's 1,800 people here right now, Ragnar. Good morning, Christopher. Yeah, a machine that's slowly falling asleep. And I feel like I'm getting a second wind right now, though, which is good. Can you carry me through Exploiter Orb? I mean, technically, yes. So sorry.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Starting to see flying pink elephants. No. Starting to occasionally literally blink and then be asleep. Which is crazy because, like, this used to be a regular everyday stream for me, and now it's like I've been up for too long today because my body wouldn't let me sleep. I can't drink coffee, it makes me sick.
Here will serve you well.
No coffee, no tea, no soda, nothing with caffeine in it. Yeah. Well, promotion complete. My stream was featured for 8 hours. Sorry to hear that, sounds rough. Yeah. It's okay though.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in
like it's
and
not
defend
happening.
our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Weird. I'm supposed to have some more, like, gifted subs through some of the Stream Elements things that never got used and is bugging out. I'll have to wait. Are there any more ninja, shinobi, like, Warframes other than Excalibur? It's still technically your first day on the game. Ash?
Still working on it.
I guess you
Continue to
could
defend.
consider Loki. Yeah, maybe Avara.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I mean, Ash throws
You've got
out
to find the terminal.
Shuriken, can go
Proceed and
invisible,
prepare.
the whole 9 yards. Yeah, I guess Wukong could be in that category too.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Rhino's a ninja. 2-ton juggernaut facing, charging at your base ninja. I feel like that would be a funny skit.
Here is a terminal.
Like trying to
Get me
describe
in
what
and
type
get
of
ready to
ninja each Warframe would be.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Maybe Bizmaker. I'm sure there are people in chat that will help you out as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Warframe needs a lot of stuff to be refreshed, but definitely focus on other stuff. I mean, that really depends. Like, sure, some things could be upgraded for the current power scaling that the game has, but at the same time, is that necessary?
valuable lesson.
Sorry, my knee is like on fire right now.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
Using
to
sight is one of the
open a relic.
strongest frames if you know where the spawn zones are. Sight is not a strong
Defend yourself
frame.
and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for
He's
more
a
reactant.
niche frame that might be able to do very
Stay
specific
focused.
tasks
There's a heavy unit approaching.
super well, but I wouldn't call him a strong frame. Hey, Chief Cliff, how are you?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
He's one of the proto frames that you will get to meet in 1999, Ragnar. Well, he's based off of. Or the proto frame's based off of him. How has my day been? Fantastic.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. We'll see how much longer I can go before actually falling asleep. I'm gonna run an advertisement while I run to the bathroom. Okay. I am back. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to play No Go. Excuse you. Over. This looks different from when you played Blasphemous. Oh yeah? I just wanted to say thank you guys again for... Good for you, King of Den. For helping the channel get to 71 paid sub points right now.
Your enemies have
unfortunately, gifted subs don't count. I wish they did. But individual paid sub points, we're at 71 out of 100, with a few days left to go for the month. If it gets to 100, then all we need to do is hit 100 sub points in January, and I'm back into the Partner Plus program, which means I'll get an increase in sub revenue. So all subs, including gifted at that point, will go from 50% to 60% sub split. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, just so you know.
Don't forget the reactant.
I should have made it more evident. I thought I did in the like little blurb thing. Not instructions, but like the blurb. But I should make it more clear. I don't want people to feel like they are getting tricked into helping. When, yeah. It is still greatly appreciated, trust me, that money is going straight to paying bills. Or buying food. But yeah, it's okay, not your fault. I'm stupid, I can't read. Same, though. I totally feel that. So different when you played. Haven't played seriously in years. Yeah. What was the last update you remember playing, Blasphemous?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You avoided this game for years. You have friends with thousands of hours and you didn't want to get addicted. That's a fair and valid reason.
It is done, Tenno.
Bonus for you though, if you do get addicted, it's now coming out on Android phones. It's already on iOS. Yeah. Oh, and now you're addicted. You remember playing Warframe when it was a PS4 launch title, and then briefly tried it on PC? Buzzmaker, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Mr. 605. Humanity's saddest one. Oh, what a sad name to name yourself. Better than gacha game at the very least. Yeah. For me, it's a very lucrative addiction. I get paid to play. It's like the opposite of gotcha. You need to legit give it a shot for real, because it definitely looks way different than when you played back then. Way back when, just felt like a standard third-person, run-and-gun action game. I mean, it is and it isn't. But there are so many different Warframes to choose from that your playstyle can change up dramatically from frame to frame, even if you're not changing your weapons.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Sweetie.
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
I know, there's
Don't
nowhere
let
to
it
really
escape.
lay on the desk right now. I know.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
Don't I
caches
love it
in
when
the
you
area,
walk on my
but
keyboard?
I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your
If you
relic.
did play, all
Find
you
more.
really want is the Grendel frame for an entirely dumb and silly reason. So unfortunately,
Well done,
the Prime is vaulted, but I still have relics so I can help you get him. The non-Prime frame requires you to complete every single mission on the regular navigation star chart screen before you can access the missions to unlock
Coolant
him.
cell extracted.
So he's pretty far in the game if you don't just pay for him. And if you wanted the Prime, you'd still have to get to the point of being able to use relics, which I think is like mastery rank 3 or 4 or 5, something early on.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance.
A lot of them
complete
are,
the
Chill's
sabotage.
pretty.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
To a degree. I mean, if they're vaulted and you don't have any friends, then you still have to trade for them. And trading requires platinum.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Truth is, Grendel is one of your favorite literary villains, particularly his villain protag portrayal, the John Garter novel. You even joked that if you somehow got put into a Persona game, your persona would be Grendel. Just started building regular Hero when you have Hero Prime.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay, I don't know how much longer I can really stay up. Realistically. I thought maybe one more trip to the bathroom was gonna help, but... don't think it did. I'm very sleepy.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Deep Souls 2 and Mark when it drops. It's only a month out.
Find out what's inside.
Yeah, I mean, as long as my finances continue to do pretty well, at least the last couple of days, it has been very nice. So, yeah, I mean, as long as that works out, I'd like to be able to. I just didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I knew it was soon, but I didn't realize it was next month. Code Vein 2.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Code Vein 2 comes out on January 29th. What?
Your will was greater. This is good.
She literally wanted one pet and then walked away. Need a sponsorship from them. Well, even if it's not a sponsorship, if they just like gave me the game, could reach out. I don't usually like reaching out and asking. It feels weird. Most of like 99% of my sponsorships kind of wind up in my lap rather than me going out and searching for them. I've started trying to do more searching of stuff, but it's still an odd sensation. Just had a youngin' friend remind me of my birthday. And I'm gonna die mad about that. Or be mad in a few minutes. When's your birthday? Wait, do I have you in my birthday calendar? I haven't been adding people to that. I'm bad. I downloaded a birthday calendar specifically for chat. Yeah, I don't see you on here. Don't see you on here. Am I on your calendar? I don't know. I have to keep clicking into the months. What has it be? Yeah. Spry guy, who I don't see very much anymore, sadly. No, I don't think so. I just have Bone Crusher and Bra Guy in here. For bees. Add you. Bam Bam is May 24th. Yeah. What color balloon would you like? Do you have 3 underscores in your name or 2? Purple. Just 3. Okay. You said May? You share a birthday with 2 other people in stream. Raging Terror and Lord Ragnar. Now do you calculate 9 months back to see why it is that way? It's just August, so people are probably inside, away from the heat. I didn't fall asleep. I'm thinking. Probably should go to bed though. Don't want to. I was also looking down at my phone because I got an email, so that's probably why it looked even more like it, but I was trying to read the email. I am really tired though. Yeah, I think I need to go to bed. Unfortunately, as I still have a lot to do. I gotta gather everyone's presents. Still have to pack to go sleep at Joe's house. And to make sure I have stuff to go to work with him on Friday morning. If you're messaging me in-game, don't do that, because I won't know you're talking to me. I don't pay attention to that often. I'm going to run an advertisement while I'm trying to figure out where to send you guys. I know, I'm squeezing a bunch of ads in right before the end of stream. I sound like an asshole, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not missing anything. I'm half asleep anywho. It's the friggin' 24th. Why are you still here? Go sleep and party after that. Well, 'cause, like, I was on the front page. And it's my last stream before the holiday. Trying to see if there was anybody to read in the Warframe category. Could go read Lidum. I need some sleep too, like us, you know, right? And in advance, Merry Christmas. Go with Lidum. I will be back in streaming again on the 26th. I am taking the next 2 nights off. That's another reason why I was pushing so much, is that I'm taking 2 whole nights off on purpose without being sick, which I know I don't usually do. It's usually like exhaustion or sickness. But I'm gonna go raid Le Dump with an awful lot of people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good couple of days. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope your Christmas is fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. That's the goal. Where are you and what did you do with Kira? I'm literally ready to pass out. I have nodded off probably 40 or 50 times. It's time. It's bad. All right, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate being on the front page. That was fun. Thank you to all of the new people. I do post in Discord whether or not I'm going live, so you're welcome to join there. If you're new and you don't know, you can do ! Discord. Thank you for all the people that have helped with the Partner Plus and supporting the channel. And I will see you all just after the holiday.